everyone. Well, anyone who was there, OBS crashed again. So I restarted my computer because, like, crashed again. So I restarted my computer because, like, that shouldn't be happening. That shouldn't be happening. Oh, chat. Chatty chat. All right, well, here we are again. I mean, to reset up all this again. How cool. I really dislike that this has now happened twice this stream. All right. Let's see if... No. That's on quite a delay. Please tell me I don't have to set this up again and that it's just reconnected. I mean, it looks to be good. Sound. All right. Testing 1, 2, 3. Chat. The player seems weirdly busted on Rumble. It's maybe a little confused. It's like it's showing right before I crashed, but also I'm hearing the stuff I'm saying right now. You hear that? So it's live. You can hear the repeating. Like, how is that coming through? Am I wrong? So it's live. You hear the repeating. It is live, but it says that that was the stuff at the start of the stream. It's like it's re-recording over the VOD or something. All right, we'll go back to that one in a second because that's like a weird, kind of bizarre scenario going on over on there. Let's try to reopen YouTube. Okay. It's like it's re-recording over the VOD or something. All right, we'll go back to that. And there's the YouTube Shorts and here's the YouTube Live. Okay, so it should all be working now. Oh God, man. Kill me in the game. Kill me. I had to completely close out and reboot my computer. I just, like, something is not going on right. Something is not going right, chat. Let's remove our YouTube sources. Auto find and activate. Okay, let's see. Refresh. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. Sign in. Talking in the chat, I don't currently see you, bro. Please work. Hold on, it's not working. There it is. Okay. Now we activate this one. And we go there and we click refresh. All right. And finally, we sign into Twitch, click sign in, and then loaded, activate source, and then we put in the chat, refresh. There it is. all the chats are working in theory. Let's find out. Chat 1, it worked. Chat 2, it worked. Chat 3, it worked. Chat 4, it worked. And finally, Rumble, which was having a strange issue. Now we just click on the stream here. I mean, it appears to work on Rumble, but it seems like Rumble wiped my VOD. So if you're watching on Rumble this VOD, the first part of the VOD might be missing for some strange reason. I disconnected and then reconnected, and I think it for some reason wiped over the VOD that had happened so far. Kind of a unique bug to experience, but yeah, it's gone. So I don't know what to tell you folks, but if you want to see if you're one of my VOD watchers on Rumble, of which I have a good number, right? If you're one of those people, you're gonna have to go on to one of my other sites, maybe on YouTube or whatever, to check out the VOD of that you missed. It's all there. Everything's there. Sorry for the trouble today. And bam. Whoa, my shorts feed is messed up, actually. Bro. Yeah, look at that. My canvases are all weird. Or are they? Or is it just highlighting it? I'm gonna get into the game and just make sure this is all working, but I think it is. All right, back into the game. Let's hope the game has no more crashing. Let's open Steam in the background too, just to have that open. Let's hope above that OBS doesn't crash again. Because that's obviously the worst case scenario. I can't believe that's happened twice today. Drinking some water. My first day back of Elden Ring is a little unlucky. It seems. It'll be fine though, Chad. Alright, I'll put my headphones back on. Alright, when last we left off, luckily we got before OBS crashed, we did get the last of that lore dump from Ronnie, where she called us a friend who she trusts. And now we are here in the Ainsel River, Maine. There's a hole for... Oh, interesting. So these do kiss her, but just infinitely respawn. It's good to know. There's a hole we're going to go into, a cave. But right now, real quick, I'm just checking to see if my shorts is mirroring correctly. Yes, it is. Beautiful. All right, we're back. We're back, chat. You see this? That's what Alt-Tab does for some reason. Let's turn our viewer count back on so we can see when people enter or exit the chat. That is an important thing, so I can know when I can talk to people. And also, let's do a trigger a fake text message. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. All right. I went to, like, I can't break the super run habit. I mean, anyone who was there when I finished Night Rain and beat it yesterday, I was talking about how... Oh, those are basilisks. I was talking about how it's been in my dreams every night. And then today, again, today was like day 10 of Night Rain dreams. Oh boy, that's Deathblight. We know that well from Night Rain. We're gonna wanna get these guys killed real fast. All right. Smithing 4. No, that's not the first time that we've walked into them. We've seen new guest says hi. Hello, new guest. Nice to see you in the Twitch chat. Good to see you there. If you like what we're doing, throw me a follow. This is our first playthrough of Elden Ring. Ooh, a 5. Not useful to us at all. But we grinded 75 hours of Night Rain and finished it. Is the thing. Chat. Chat, what?
Oh, Shadow.
Oh.
Thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the witch cometh. Rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Okay. So the assassin has taken the form of Blot. Oh, this thing is dangerous. Woo, it's got a jump. It's really good at taking... Oh, it's got quite some health. Chat, this is a battle. It does a lot of damage, and it is good at evading my jump attacks or interrupting them. Holy moly. Do I have enough? Interesting that it takes the form of... Oh, that's bad. Of Blythe. This is a just in and out situation. We just hope that he doesn't have infinite heals. Okay, that's huge. And now we are going to hit him with a pot. There we go. Frost off. And then we do it again. Got me. Okay. Oh, got me again. Oh, that's a big... He's got the gut sword, I think. Oh, okay. All right. I think Ronnie maybe was just a little too... she maybe believed in me a little too much there. That is a beefed up NPC right there. Holy moly, chat. That dude has so much health. Jeez, man. I want my runes. I mean, I almost want to... Screw it. It's been a while. It's been a while, chat. We're back playing Elden Ring. Screw it. You know what I mean? We want poise. We're going for it. Like, this is our first hard somewhat fight. This is better physical, but strike slash pierce. He's not doing pierce. Maybe slash he's doing. I don't know. He's definitely doing strike. I mean, how much better is it? 5-3, 5-8. It's a lot better. This has more poise though. 12. All we care about is poise. Can we wear any pants though if we wear that? So that's 12 poise, and that is 6-3. This is 10 poise, and it's 4-6. 10, that's 13 poise in total, right? 3 plus 10, that's 13, and then we can't wear anything else. This'll do for now. This'll do, chat. There's no shot I have to kill these things again. They're not gonna chase me all the way in. If they do, then... Bro, I think they will. Uh-oh. We buff and then we go get our runes. This is bad, chat. He has an extremely long leap jump. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Rough. Whoa, hold on. He doesn't just do normal damage. There's something going on with my health. My health when he touches me goes down like continuously. Why am I crouching? Interesting. He has some like kind of fire ability. All right. Not actually that hard. Also,
beautifully fought.
There you are.
My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned.
I mean, me too, to be honest.
Now I can finally stand before them.
All right.
This is farewell, my dear.
Aww.
Tell Blythe and E.G. I love them.
Aww. Discarded palace key. We'll check that out in a second. She called me her dear. She said she loves us all very much. So she's a sweetie. All right, she's kind. And Celivis kind of leaks this early on. He's like, Celivis is like, she puts up this strong front, but she's just a sweet person. Like, she's just a good person. You know, she's sweet and kind. That's what Celivis says. And everything from this part of the quest kind of proves it. That she's like, I'm a god, I'm blah, 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 blah. But she's just a kind person, right? She is on some quest to do what she feels is the right thing, it seems. And she has these friends who she loves, who support her and believe in her, and also think that what she's doing is the right thing. They agree with her. And they're loyal to her, you know? Because they know she's like honorable and good, right? I can dig it. I respect that. All right, any items here? I mean, we got those butterflies. All right, let's look what we just picked up. A doll resembling Ronnie the Witch. From head to toe, every detail is perfect. The chilliness is gone, feeling now like an empty husk. There is no response. Interesting. Look, this is our doll has different texts now. The chilliness is gone, feeling now like an empty husk. In other words, she left it, which is fine. She just said she left it. A key discarded by Lunar Princess Ronnie alongside her very flesh. Opens a treasure chest passed down to Carian princesses. It is said to be found in the Grand Library of Raya Lucaria with her mother Renala. That's the locked chest. We got the key to the locked chest, chat. Hey, Unc. Bro, Unc? I'm Unc, dog? If I'm Unc, that's wild. That's wild if I'm Unc. I'll take Unc, whatever, you know? I mean, I guess I'm pretty much a boomer with, like, you know, having never played video games or nothing, you know? But to be fair, I live in a village. But anyway, hey, Unc, how many hours in you at right now? This is how many? 80. And I took a detour when Night Rain came out, and I paid 80 hours of that, too. Good to see you on YouTube, though. I absolutely love my YouTube viewers. I'm streaming on 5 different places at once. Love my YouTube viewers and subscribers. You're the best. But yeah, if you play any Night Rain, I do play with viewers, and I'm very good. Have you played Elden Ring before? I assume you have. Have you finished it? What do you think of the game? I'm gonna hit that just to make sure. Ah, here is the watermelon soup area, which we previewed earlier in the game. We were able to look over a ledge and see this. Okay, so let's see. We have what appears to be the Miyazaki. Yeah, see, we were over there, I think, when we previewed it. But yeah, IDK, I don't know. Good to have you in the chat. So this is what we call the Miyazaki special, okay? Give me a second, chat. I'm a little worried about what I'm looking at here. I'm a little concerned, chat. We'll check that out in a second, but hold on. Oh! No Torn either. Yes, indeed. This is a Scarlet Rot Swamp. Oh, boy. We see the path. There appear to be obelisks. And there's some sort of thing. That's the direction you're supposed to go. There is a ancestor spirit guy there. We have runes. I doubt there's something in the game that just says you no longer experience rot. We have Flame Cleanse Me. We can actually go through this. Oh my gosh. That's right. We can do this, chat. This is actually not an issue. Okay. Do we have the FP, though? I wonder. Interesting, chat. Interesting. Let's see the map we just got. A new map has been found. Okay. Oh, wow. More of the underground opening up. I'm noticing there is an area here, which is underneath this area I haven't been to. Okay. Which I couldn't get to. This area here is... It's interesting how they make it perfectly fit, like the same as these cliffs edge. So underneath the water is this rot pooling. You'd think this would be under Kalit or something. Interesting, chat. Interesting. A great lake of standing water downstream of the Ansel River. It is said that the divine essence of an outer god is sealed away in this land. The divine essence. Oh, I'm going to fight the god of rot. Also, standing water. Dog, that doesn't seem like standing water to me. I don't know about you, but that's not the water I know and love. All right, let's put on this guy. We can use him now because we have a rune arc active. And Flame Cleanse Me ready. Chat, are we doing this? I think we are. Dude, before I go, though, do I have a level up? Hold on. My brain is like a goldfish dog. Like a goldfish dog. No, 48k. And we have 45k. We're close. We're very close. I should go somewhere else first and grab that level. So I just don't have to think about it, I think. Where can we go that it's not farming? Where can we go? We could go to Dragon Barrow, but then like the first thing there is like the BBK, and fighting that immediately isn't the vibe, I think. Where was that map, by the way? 9th Mount Gelmir Kebsite, Road of Iniquity. That's like a metal album, Road of Iniquity. Chamber, Primeval, Azure. Azure went here. Gelmir's Hero Grave. That went around. Where was the map, chat? That went like... It might have been the Road of Iniquity, honestly. I don't know that there's going to be enemies to kill there, though. This is tough, chat. I say we do it. There's a lot in this area that we can clearly go to, but we're just going to We're gonna try and get straight through, and then we'll explore it after, I think. We made it. Okay, so we made it to this obelisk platform. What's happening here? Okay, I see. This is the game of the area. Faded Erdly flower. The game of the area is get from obelisk to obelisk. Okay, there's an upper area. Rot grease. Nice. So there's going to be another obelisk, or does it just go all the way? Yep, there's the other obelisk. Okay. I know we could just flame cleanse me, but I want to save every drop of FP right now. This is a whole place to explore, by the way. I see the items, chat. I think we can make it. All right, let's do it. Nah. Close, though. I hear something. Oh, look at that up there. Oh, let's acquire whatever materials that is. Nope. Okay. Let's use our telescope and scope out the area. See a silhouette. Maybe that's a rock. Okay. I assume that's the obelisk. Slow going, but that's fine. So this is ye old wait here for 45 minutes. I assume basically they expect you to have something like flame cleansing or boluses, and instead of waiting it out, you just eat them each time. But I don't have the FP for that kind of stuff. There's my enemy 1. Is that looks like an enemy, chat? Is that an Erd Tree avatar in the Rot Lake? There's no chance. We made it. I heard something, by the way. Look at this guy. Basilisk. I guess y'all are immune to rot. Look at him. Look at this dude just chilling down there. What's up, bro? Is it nice? It looks kind of warm, maybe. I mean, it is bubbling a little. Yeah, it's bubbling. So I'd say, you know, it's probably, you know, hot, but not too hot, maybe. I don't know. Watermelon soup. Yum, yum. Oh, he makes a little curring noise. I recognize that from DS1. And we're chilling, chat. What time is it right now, bro? It is late night in the US, I believe. Oh, hold on. I got a text. Perfect time, too, because we got to wait anyway. We're waiting for the rot to reset. Alrighty. Okay. Reaching. Across the table. There we go. Okay. On to the next. Alright. We want that item. We want that item, chat. Let's go for it. What is it? Bro. A warming stone. How cool. I mean, we might as well just keep go. Oh, I see the game here. They're just gonna keep showing up. Bro. Okay. Now we've got a game on our hands. Alright, will the other ones come? Let's get out of there. Are they gonna jump up or not? Like, they're just running into the wall? Little froggies? Oh. Dangerous. There we go. There we go. Now we're close to a level up. Let's see. And we are closer to this guy, that's for sure. Oh, I see a pillar by him too. This is definitely a guy. Oh, that's a dragonkin soldier. A rot one, I guess, that lives in the rot. Oh boy, okay. All right. But we're trying to get over there first. I hope that we don't have to go to him. We're going to fight and kill him, don't get me wrong, but just first, let's get through this area, get our level up, and then we can run through here and not care. I wonder, like, surely they make it so that if you get on the exact pixel, you can make it to them without having to, like, flame cleanse me. Yeah. All right. Very nice. Okay. The other obelisk is all the way over there. So I see. From there to there is easier. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're just gonna eat the rod a little bit. Yep. We've got a huge health bar. We can tank it. But watching closely, this is like being... It's funny because I'm actually really good at this because I'm used to it now, having been in the... Oh. Been in the rain for so long. I mean, if we're up here, we might as well look around, right? I mean, the problem is we're going to have to explore all of this again. And we haven't explored this. We've just been running through. Let's see, chat. Now we have a much better vantage point. Okay, so the area goes in there. All right, very good. There is... I'm telling you, chat, this is why telescope is the best item in the game. There's a little churchish area there. And we're just gonna have to run through the entire area, basically, which is fine. Oh? Do we have a boss? I mean, sort of. We have an old man. He does count as a boss. Oh, bro. Bro, come on, old man. Look, I'm just bullying him. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, that was shameful, Mr. Old Man. Alabaster Lord Sword. Let's check it out. Great sword forged from a blue-white meteoric ore. The blade conceals gravity manipulating magic. A weapon unique to the Alabaster Lords, a race of ancients with skin of stone who are said to have risen to life when a meteor struck long ago. Oh, the Stone Skin Men from Night Rain. Alabaster Lord's Pull. I don't even need to read this. I know what that is. That's the gravity spell where they suck you in. And you like come across the map to them. And then you just hit them to death. Not exactly the strongest enemy, but they're cool. You know, naked old guys. Who doesn't love that? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Let's continue on. Somber 9. Holy, bro, wait. How? Okay, give me a second here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. We can almost max a somber weapon. That's wild. Meanwhile, I mean, we've got like 7 smithing 7s. We need, oh yeah, ooh, we were supposed to teleport and upgrade our weapon. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully there's a grace nearby. Oh, man. Almost jumped to my death. That's fine. I wonder, I mean, this would be a good place for a item. We're gonna go real slow around the edges here. Nope. All right. It would be a good place for an item, though. I was right. I was not wrong. All right. On to the other side. Anything on the sides of these pillars? No, sir. No, sir, chat. And there's nothing on the sides of any of them. All right, anything over here? Or is this just an offshoot for no reason? Could be, chat. Could be no reason. Still no torrent. Yeah. Just, I suppose this once connected all the way to the wall, which connected all the way over there to the left. And then this was like, in ancient times, it probably connected up there. Is the vibe I'm getting, chat. Speaking of the vibe I'm getting, how do we get down? That's the vibe I want to get. Do we press the button again? Because let's go looking. I don't see how we get down. Oh, connected to a thing on the wall, actually. Okay. Oh, there's a ladder. Perfect. Chat. Do you hear that? I hear a talisman beetle. In the rot? I mean... even if it kills us. No choice. Well, that was it. It was just for a somber 6, bro. I've been scammed. Absolutely scammed, chat. If we die now because of that, it was not worth it. Absolutely not. Uh-oh. Chat, we're out of FP. If I die because of this, I deserve it. Okay. No reason to catch that butterfly. Okay. We're gonna do a little heal. Chat, I think we're screwed. Uh-oh. We have made some errors. Oh, there's a grace. All right, we're fine. We have 9 heals. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that was interesting. As we activate the grace, I watched the bar and the ticking stopped. All right, before we get ourselves killed, we're going to do 2 things. 1, we're going to upgrade our weapon. Finally, chat. Huge upgrade here. Okay. 2, let's get that. Oh, I might not have enough to upgrade and level. Hold on, let me... The level is more important, though. Hi, sir.
Well, where have you been hiding?
Watermelon Soup Lake.
You for dead. No,
Oh, okay.
lay out your arms.
Just no trust. No trust in me at all. All right. Here we go. Cold Forked Greatsword. That's what we got. I can upgrade everything. Cold Forked Greatsword. Bam. And now I need 6 6s. And then finally, if we can get 6 6s, we get a huge upgrade. Because then we get to go 1 level to 18. Then 1 level to 19 with a 7, because I have 2. And then a second with 7s, I believe. Yeah, because we have 6 7s in total, I think. We have 7. So yeah, we can get to level 20 on our weapon. All we need is 6 6s, which they seem very rare. Although we are going into higher territory. Now, I think we don't have enough for our level anymore. Let's see. Look at us. We're short by that little. All right. Hold on, chat. Sorry if you just heard a weird noise. Hello? Where are you? I hear a second cat in my room is the thing. Hello? You want to come hang out? It's fine. It's my, I don't want to say main cat because that sounds wrong, but it's like my main cat, right? My grandma, the cat next to me who's taking up the entire couch is my grandma's cat, really. They're both my cats technically, but this is really my grandma's cat, and then the smaller cat is my cat. Even though the smaller cat is twice or 3 times the age of this big cat. This cat taking up the entire couch is like 3 feet long or something. This cat's like a dog, bro. Now 3 feet's wrong. It's like, honestly, with light out like this, I don't know. It's a giant cat, and it's still a kitten. Like, this thing is gonna be weirdly big. All right, we need to, anyway. You can come anytime you want. I'll be here. We need 1,200 runes. Let's go get 1,200 runes. Easy peasy, we can do that. Uh-huh, yeah. Where have I been hiding? I don't know, I saw you 15 minutes ago, bro. We are gonna sell some stuff to him. Now, what do we sell? Clothes, weapons, anything we have duplicates of. Look at this. How many Lord Swords, Straight Swords does a man need? You need 2 of anything. In case you want to dual wield. Just to have, you know. Not gonna sell any of that. Can't wear the same things. There. These 2 are identical. We don't get many of the same heads, I've noticed. I don't remember how much we needed, by the way. These are the exact same chitin armor. This is good for getting rid of excess inventory anyway. Stuff that just you're scrolling through and it's the same. We got 2 Highwayman gauntlets. These 2 are exactly the same. Can't wear 2 pairs of pants. I know it's only 10, but we're just cleaning up our inventory at this point. Definitely don't have 2 of the same talisman. I don't think that's possible. Is that enough? I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. No, I was paying attention, bro. It's not that. It's that my memory is dog water. Why did I respond the way I did earlier, by the way? I'm definitely Unk. I don't know. Is 20s Unk? I don't know. I don't think so. I guess Unk is in the eye of the beholder, right? If you're really young. 500 more? Okay. 500 more. I know what we can sell. We can sell any infinitely spawning crafting item, right? Because infinitely spawning crafting items are just... You can just infinitely pick them up, right? So... No. Here we go. What is infinitely spawning? 69 Trina lilies. You'd think they're infinitely spawning with how many I have, but no. Half-ashen and smoldering flower that blooms on the mountaintops of the giants. Material used for crafting. Fertilized with the sparks from the forge at the peak where burns the flame of ruin. I have not been there before. I wonder how I got those. Herba. Here, I have 175 Dew-Kissed Herba. Okay, well, we only need 500. So, look, free money. I don't, that ought to do. There you go. And that's why it's good to always pick stuff up, because you never know when you need spare change. And I could sell all of my crafting items probably for like 10k. Are you kidding me? 50 cents short, chat. I'm sorry. I apologize. Sorry, I was looking at something else. All right. You got 50 cents on you, bro. Can I just, please? I know. I'm dead. Come on. All right. You want any more of that Ducist Herba? There you go. Yeah, that's right. You like that stuff, don't you? All right, chat. After this, I believe we'll have 2 runes left. Nice. Oh, finally. We're just leveling endurance. Why not? Okay. Now that we've leveled, we need to put on rot resist. Robustness, focus, vitality, poise. It's got to be an immunity. It's got to be immunity. That's 38. This is 50 and we're still light. I believe this is going to be, I mean, this is medium, medium, medium. This is light and it's 63. I think the ancestral stuff is going to be the highest rot resist. And we've got a boss to fight in this rot. That's crazy. What about this? Shaman leggings. We could take off the imp head, honestly. No, we're never taking this imp head off. Are you kidding me? It's just like the turtle shell. It's part of our cosplay. We're an imp turtle. You know, as long as we use this weapon, we have to. I mean, that's 26 immunity, I guess. All right. We got a little immunity on us. If we took the imp head off, if we took the turtle shell off, I think, you know what, chat? We have to remember to put the turtle shell back on later. We're going maximum immunity build, honestly. Because we want to run around this lake of rot, and we don't want to die 4,000 times and waste your time. I'm going to take off even the golden vow dagger. Because I need every bit of weight I can. I'm going to take the gold scarab off even. And I'm going to put Havel's on. I believe we got, there it is, the Great Jar Arsenal. That's Havel's. This is not, yep. We're just putting this stuff on basically for anything for carry weight. Oh, what's this? Robustness, immunity, and focus. Ah, okay. Boost non-physical damage negation. I don't think that applies. We want to go as rot resist as possible. So forget the claw. You know, no more damage. Reducing that. I mean, this is what all of these things have been for this moment. All these talismans, all this stuff we've gotten. Hold on. Let's look in our storage chest here of items that we thought we would never use. Sort chest. How do we switch to chest? Yes. Is this all? Really? There's nothing else? I thought we went through and put a bunch of, yep, there they are. Urtrude's favor, which was weak. Look, see? Raises max FP. We're gonna have to change FP flasks, by the way. Raises robustness. Immunity. Lightning, fire, magical, robustness, immunity, focus. I believe we have the +1 version of that, but I'll double check. Vitality, guard, final charge, stamina reduced. We should just add all this stuff back, honestly. Because I'm going to forget I have all this stuff. I'm going to add in all my... Yeah, all my talismans can come back. Because before we did that so that we would... Yeah. The reason we had put them all there was... Oh, wait. This is the modeled... Oh. Can I wear both? No. I can't wear both.
We probably want the immunity. It probably doesn't even help the immunity that much, by the way. I bet. That's the irony. Like, I doubt that raises the immunity much at all. All right. That should do it. We are as light as possible, and we have as high a carry weight as possible, and we have the highest immunity stat as possible. We have negation against immunity as possible, and now we pick whatever has the most immunity here. All right. 35 immunity. Nope. 32. 52. 63. Okay, this is also 63, but it's just worse in every regard other than that. We can change this if we need to. Let's just make sure there's nothing else. Okay, that's the highest immunity shirt we have. In terms of pants, we've got 22 immunity. 39. Also 39, but just worse. And look, 39 but lighter. Yep, the shaman fit is just the goated stuff, I guess, for immunity. Who would have guessed? I mean, we got to dress like this a little bit, but that's not the worst thing. All right, what about this? 12, 12, 12, 20. I mean, that's... We can really just wear whatever we want. I wonder if I can take off Hables, honestly. I don't know if Hables is allowing us to be this... 15, 12, 26, 24. This is also 26. 4, 6, 3, 6. I mean, this is better in every way. Yeah, 26, 29... The imp head is better. We see chat? We have to do the cosplay. 35, 42. Except these things make you take damage. Slight increases recovery effects of the flask, but increases damage taken. Yeah. So we can't touch these even though we would want to. 20. I mean, what are we dealing with? 35. I mean, like, that's interesting that these actually have the highest immunity stat. But these have negative... Look, see, they have negative stats for everything else. Yeah, it's just not worth it. Wait. Look, we're still light load. Isn't that funny? So, in other words, without the turtle shell, we can just wear whatever we want. We don't even need Havels on. Okay, well, I guess we might as well put something good on then. What do we want? We could put this. All right, raises maximum FP maybe. Would be good here because we're gonna be doing a lot of flame cleanse me situations. Is more FP is worse than a boost FP restoration? No, because we're never filling the whole thing anyway. I think that's better. Boost is non-physical, I feel like should work, but I doubt it. I doubt that'll work. Jump attacks, blah blah blah. I mean, I'd like Gold Scare, but I think this is the build. I think this is the traversing the Rot Lake build. Not exactly a looker, but I think it does the job. We have 2 runes. I think we're good to go, chat. The only thing left is to change our flasks. And now this is the question. Increase amount replenished by flasks. Allocate. I don't know how we want to do this exactly. Because it's like, is it better to just heal through? Or... Let's try... I don't know, chat. All right. And then we need to equip the flask. We'll put it instead of the lantern for now. All right. The Grand Cloister. Let's go from here. From this side. Oh, there's a rot waterfall. How beautiful. Little watermelon waterfall. Okay. Now, let's see how good our immunity is, chat. Let's do a little test. Pretty huge bar there. Boy, does that go down slowly, though. Not ideal. We want to go left, I think, but the reason I want to go right first is because there's the boss there, and I feel like, and then there was the last obelisk, which maybe raises a platform. Yeah, we probably want to have all of them raised before we do anything else. I'm indecisive. We want to... Oh. Preserving boluses. How lovely. We want to keep as much FP and everything as possible. So this is going to be a slow go. On Rumble, we have Jester. Well, hello there. Good to see you in the chat. Good to see you. We are just doing our first playthrough of Elden Ring. We just finished Night Rain. You'd think maybe I did the order wrong. But we just did 75 hours in Night Rain, finished that game. It became somewhat manageable, reasonable at beating Elden Ring bosses. And now we are 75 hours into Elden Ring. And we're loving it. Greatest game of all time. Thanks for the follow, Jester. So, have you played Elden Ring? I assume so if you're here. Although, there have definitely been people who come around. I have some chatters who have never played it. So, do you like the game? Have you finished the game? Uh-oh. And you have come at a wonderful time. And by wonderful time, I mean the worst possible time. Because this is the least interesting time of the run, I think. Where we are just running around a rot lake. And so we have to sit and wait for the rot to go down every time we do this. Because we have to save our heals. So, you have come at a rough time, I'll be honest with you. Every other time... fantastic. You should see. Real exciting stuff here. No hitting bosses. The weapon we're using, if you're interested, because it is a very unique weapon, is the Imp's weapon. The head of the Imp, that the mask I'm wearing now happens to belong to the Imp that carries this blade. It is a 1 in 50 drop. And I got this at the very beginning of the game. You put a stone sword key right as you enter the game, and you get a hero's grave. At the end, there is a ulcerated tree spirit, which I beat in like a few tries, incredibly enough, as somebody who's like hasn't played video games. And I fell in love so much with this game at that point. But I got this 1 in 50 drop sword, and so we're doing an Imp role play. You know, we're an Imp basically, and then we got the helmet, and it was just perfect. Also, the sword is busted. I have over 2,000 hours in Elden Ring, says Jester. Fire Cleanse Me is the goat of this area. Yes. Yes, it is. I am lucky I just happen to have it. But the thing is, I'm trying to full clear the area. And so that's why I'm waiting instead of using it. Because I want to make sure I don't run out of FP. And then when I get to the very end of the area, the annoying thing's going to happen where there's a boss there that I could see a dragonkin with my telescope. And I'm going to have to fight that thing in the rot, it seems. All right, let's see what we just got. A record of crafting techniques left by roaming blah, 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 blah. Rot pots, rot grease, drawstring rot grease. This is huge. Okay. We knew we would get this earlier because there had to be a cookbook for rot pots. So we have been collecting these butterflies. This is such a waste, but I want that. Give me that butterfly. We have been collecting these everywhere we can. Okay, well, better run, better run. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We can make it. We can make it. Chat, we can make it. Woo! We made it. Oh, man. Yeah, flame cleanse me. I don't think I could do this area without that. So, also, there are going to be butterflies in this area, and now we can make rot pots. Are you kidding me? Let me just look. Yeah, look at this, chat. Ooh, they require ritual pots. We only got 5 of those. We can make 16 of these, is what I'm seeing. No, we can make 8 because they also require toxic mushrooms. Okay, so in a very unique situation, we're going to hold on to those. Probably never going to use them, but you never know. Okay. Didn't think you could actually finish Night Rain, so I guess congrats, by the way. LOL. Yeah, of course you can. Credits roll and everything. Although there's like 15, there's like 8 different endings. I was gonna say 15. There's, hold on, how many endings are? Yeah, there's like 8 endings because 4 of the characters have unique endings. Then you have the normal ending for each one. So yeah, there's 8 endings, I suppose. Maybe there's 9. I got the Iron Eye full quest remembrance ending for it. You know, credits rolled. That was pretty great. Honestly, that ending was like, and there's like Elden Ring lore in it as well, like little pieces that they drop that aren't in this main game. You know. Hold on, chat. Hold on, my charger is having an issue. Let me fix that. Okay, we're just waiting out. I think that's enough waiting. Maybe I did that badly. Yeah, have you played Night Rain at all? Okay, this might be stupid. Can we do it? Can we do it? I think we can. I think we can, chat. We did it. Gosh. Okay, and then the next one is there. Yeah, have you played Night Rain? Have you enjoyed it? What do you think of Night Rain? I was obsessed. I finished it, and now I'm only gonna do Night Rain on the weekends. I want to finish my first playthrough of Elden Ring, dude. Like, I just, you know, Elden Ring's a lot more calm. I'll say that much. All right. I think that's enough, and we can get there. Tell me there's a point to this pad. Is there something hiding in the corner there? Like, you see the problem we have, chat. We have 4 flasks here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Let's just do it. But yeah, Night Rain. So we've paid like less than a dozen video games in my entire life, basically. And I have played the Dark Souls trilogy. I always wanted to play Elden Ring. Now I'm finally doing it. But we went from that to like no-hitting some bosses in Night Rain. You know, like the O'Neill bosses and the Dragonkin. We're just covering the full left side of this place, chat. I'm going to look back at chat momentarily. But yeah, so Jester, I do multi-streaming. So I am live on 5 different websites right now. Bro, I didn't see that. So you might hear me responding to other people in the chat, and they are just on a different website. Okay, there's an item. Is there anything in the corner here? All right, let's get onto that little thing here. I think this is going to be not as hard as we thought to full clear this area. Bro, how many smithing 7 sombers do I need? I just need an 8 and I can max something. But yeah, I definitely am very interested to ask people their thoughts of Night Rain. I've gotten mixed answers, but so, you know, I definitely am interested because I was a little obsessed with that game. Okay, what are we trying to do here? There's that item. Okay. All right. We're just waiting out the rot buildup right now. While we wait that out, I am going to put this here. But Jester, I'm real interested. How did you find the channel? Right now we have 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got about 14 people watching across all the channels. And I'm always interested when someone new comes in the chat. Oh. And yeah. I've not played Night Rain. No VC and no duos were deal breakers for me. A game like that needs communication, and you don't get that consistently with randoms. This is what I keep hearing people say as criticisms. I understand. And you feel it sometimes, for sure. That's why it's good to get homies to play with. There are Discord servers where you can meet up with homies. That's a benefit of being a streamer, right? I got to play with my chat. So I had a lot of fun, but I honestly enjoyed playing with randos too. And you know what's the next part is? I just really liked playing solo as well. The solo queue is fine. Like, that's the thing about Night Rain is you can play solo as a challenge. It's kind of balanced. And all Night Rain is it's just Elden Ring, but arcade Elden Ring. It's like, it's what Elden Ring would be if you found it in the arcade. It's that simple. And so I've always, you know, Blacked Keybolt. I've always dreamed of just a boss rush FromSoft game that has some like gimmick to it, some mechanics like that. So it just kind of it just kind of does it for me. I don't know. It's like a dream come true, to be honest. Someone I follow has you on redirect over on Rumble. Really? Would it be Nibs? Would it be Nibs who has me on redirect? If so, Nibs is the absolute GOAT. That is the homie right there. We can just do this because the grace is right there. Interesting. So redirect means like when their stream is off or they finish, it'll like go into this my stream. Is that really what it's how it is or something like that? I'm new to streaming. I'm new to computers as a whole. Really? I mean, that's not totally true. I'm more new to Windows computers and all this stuff. This is just something I've wanted to do forever. So this is my excuse to play the game. All right, here we go. Aeonian butterfly, that's what we wanted. More butterflies. Is that a door? Please be a door. Not a door. All right. Well, it is good to have you here. I'll tell you that. And listen, if you ever do want to give Night Rain a shot, you know, we open up smithing 8. Okay, chat, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's it. We can get anything almost to max. 10 would be max. We haven't found a 10 stone. We do have a max stone for smithing, but we can get almost anything to max if we find a somber. So what we're looking for later is we're trying to find an enemy that has a weapon that we like a lot, and we're going to try and farm to get that extremely rare weapon drop, and that'll be what we finish the run out with, I think. It probably was Nibs. Yeah, Nibs is the GOAT. I forget who it was, to be honest. I was just waking up when I clicked on it. Yeah, Nibs is the homie. So is that, what is this? So he's I believe he would set that up for me, and he'd put me on like a raid situation. Cool dude, my #1 supporter. I mean, that dude is just so great. Really good dude. Rare sort. All right, let's see what's going on here. Let's get out of that. All right. It's funny now with all of the immunity talismans and clothes on for this situation. As a result, like our damage is so much less. It's interesting to see how much heavy lifting. Bro, these guys are nightmarish. Almost. Much worse than rot. Oh, I'm dead. Dead. Death blighted. Yep. Look at that. Oh, man. You don't know how bad this is, chat. This is a lot worse than what you think. We have had a rune arc because we haven't died in a long time. So now our rune arc is gone. And I'm afraid... Oh, we're still light load? Oh, dude. Who cares then? Oh, but we can't use our Dragon Communion seal anymore. Dude, we can't use any seal. Bro. We need that for the Flame Cleanse Me. Now we have to... Okay. Back in the chat, we have... It probably was Nibs. I forgot who it was, to be honest. Just waking up. But I like what I see. So I got you on my follow. I'll definitely be watching more. Hey, I appreciate you. Appreciate you. And again, you ever get Night Rain, I'll squad up and get on Discord. But I'm just doing Elden Ring for weekdays, Night Rain for weekends. And I mean, yeah, that's basically it. I'm going to be doing a lot of Elden Ring though, even after I finish the game. So we got to put this on, chat. And we're going to have to use the claw mark seal. What? Hold on, chat. My brain is bad. We need 10 faith. Oh, I see. I see. And to get 10 faith, we would need Americas. Yeah, that ought to do it. Okay, now we can use either of these. We'll use that one because it does no weight. We're going to take more damage, but we should be fine overall. I'm surprised that without the rune arc, we're able to hold this. I'm shocked, genuinely. I'm a PS5 player. I'd love to squat up. Oh, pain. As much as it sucks, I love the Deathblade animation. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I do love that. Bro, everyone is a console player in my chat. All I have is like Shihu and like his brother and like I have very few people. What's happening? Why can't... Oh, I've made a mistake. I can't use Flame Cleanse Me. Hold on, chat. We're running back now. We have made a grave error. Something is wrong. We can't use Flame Cleanse Me. Chat? Console peasant? Nah, dude. I mean, console, I wish... Bro, I would do anything to have a PS5. Why? Because then I could play Bloodborne, which I have wished to play for years, dog. Oh my gosh, would that be incredible? I would do horrific, nightmarish things to play Bloodborne. I need to be Faith 12, and I'm Faith 11, aren't I? Oh, kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Oh, why Miyazaki, are you doing this? Oh, hold on a second, chat, bro. What do I do, chat? I think I should have something that gives faith, right? You know what I have? Chat, I got it. Raises potency. I have +5 faith. I'm an idiot. You may not have the faith for that spell itself. Yeah, called it. Okay, we're lucky this is +5 faith. Now? Okay. We're good, but it says I can't use my sword anymore. Chat, is my brain melting right now? What is happening? Why can't I use... It's strength 14? Do I not have 14 strength, chat? Chat, how much damage was I doing to them? Chat, is my brain melting out of my ears, chat? Okay, let me explain. I started Elden Ring. I played 2 weeks of it. Then I switched to Night Rain. Very different game. So I've forgotten everything about how to Elden Ring, okay? As you can see. Okay, now we're medium load. Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind right now. I am losing my mind, dude. Okay. Please, I just want to be light load. Okay, 11, 13. There we go. We're light load. We can use our sword. We've got the claw mark. We've got immunity ups. We've got faith. Nothing can stop us now, except we have to remember to two-hand the instant we get back to those basilisks. Okay. Please, cat, can I have my arm back? I would like to play this game right now. Thank you. All right, here we go. I hope I didn't forget anything else, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I should have just run around. You really shouldn't be using this. Oh, that was wrong. The sword seals this late in the game. The extra damage you take starts to ramp up. I have noticed that, but I mean, now I don't know. I mean, I don't know how late you think I am in the game. I'm like level 80. I mean, that's pretty late. Or am I level 90? I did the math, and basically the amount of health I gained was. All right, here we go. The amount of health I gained is more than the amount of extra damage taken. So it made sense, but it just made sense, and I don't know that it makes sense anymore. Listen, you know what, y'all? I don't have time for you. I'm sorry. I just don't. I know. I'm panicking here. I'm losing control. I'm losing control, Chad. Chad, I'm losing control. Oh boy, too many things on the screen. The screen's too big. There, I'm out of FP. I'm out of FP, Chad. It's over. It's over. Give up on me. All right, we're going up here. Oh boy, and now we've got basilisks. Golden rune 9, $9. Was it all worth it for $9? I don't know. Oh, snap. Nope. I don't wanna. Chad. Chad, please save me. Chad, I'm very afraid I'm gonna run into that boss by accident. Okay. There is an obelisk. Let's get to the obelisk. There. Okay. We're watching our health. It's just like being in the rain, in the night rain. All right. Let's see how effective... Dude, you're joking. Bro. I'm sorry. Also, by the way, I'm not two-handing, so I did that with not being able to wield my weapon, I just realized. I'm playing like a clown right now, okay? I'm panicking. I'm panicking is what's happening. All right, I've gone from the goat to the opposite of that. All right, hold on. So we have a dragonkin soldier right here. We've got items around him. We've got a... What is this? A little enclave there with items, I assume. And then we have a ancestral follower right there. We want to get to the follower. I believe that's the last of the obelisks. So the last things we're going to leave for the end here of this area, which we're almost done with, and then we can get back to high octane, just beating bosses gameplay. Is that, chat, is that what I think it is? That's a Statue of America right there. Oh, thank gosh. I thought I was going to have to run back here. We are going to clear out this corner, and then we can fight the boss and do the ancestral follower. I don't know if we're getting there in time, but I think we can. Bam. All right, don't have to spend more because we're running low, chat. We are running low. So in terms of source seals, right? So you make a good point. I mean, I don't know. It's like, okay, here, the thing about the source seals is, right? You say it's diminishing returns. I understand that. Now, when I'm not in a lake of rot, I'm not getting hit as often. I promise. I'm much better than it seems. I'm horrible, but I'm still better than it seems. It's the extra endurance, strength, and dex that I like from the source seal. The vigor part, I'm kind of not caring about anymore because I don't get hit that much anymore. I'm good at dodging bosses. This Dragonkin over here, if I didn't have to think of the rot, I could definitely no-hit him. I've no-hit the Dragonkin a few times now. So the fact that I increased damage taken, it's kind of negligible to me. That's basically where I'm at this point. You know, earlier I would have definitely agreed with you, but that's how I'm feeling. Of course, this is a very different situation. I've nerfed my health. I'm not wearing the clothes I usually wear. I've rebuilt myself to stand in rot. Now, I'm wondering, can I fight him from those platforms only, or am I going to have to touch rot? Because if I don't have to touch rot, I can definitely just make my build exactly what it was. Better safe than sorry. He's not like, it's not like it's a hard boss, unless this is like the rot version, where he does rot stuff. But, yeah, I do, you know, if you have any, I am new to the game, so if you have any suggestions, I'm open. All right. I don't think I make it in time. Is that a butterfly? All right, I can't, like, there's only so much time in a day. I believe this will be every butterfly in the game. Not in the game, in this map. Might as well just complete the circuit. We've got an item there. We've got a little cave thing there. And then we're done. Then we just got to kill the boss. Interesting. So even if you jump in the air, it counts. It builds the scarlet rot. Excuse me? You'll be fine to fight the Dragonkin on the platforms. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Somberate again. Those seem to be more rare, so I can appreciate that. Let's go this way. Falling animation, it takes forever. I really need to learn the cancel of that. There's always in these games a cancel of the falling animation. If there's nothing up here, that'll be pretty wild. I mean, there's a platform here, so surely. I see the butterflies, chat, don't worry. You hear that? Look, there they are. Look at them, ready to pounce. Little parkour. Never hurt nobody. Oh, chat. Look at... This is a nightmare, chat. This is an absolute nightmare. So we've got 85 basilisks here. I don't care about my runes, to be honest. So if I die here, fine. Before I cared because I had a rune arc. This is just 1,800 runes. Like, I don't care. If they kill me, just... That's an act of God as far as I'm concerned. So we want those butterflies. Oh my god, chat. I just clenched so hard. My heart skipped a beat. I was like, oh, that's it. Let's... Alright. What is this? Mushroom crown. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's really light. It has more immunity than what I got on now. Although it makes me medium load because what I got on now gives me 2 endurance. How much more? 46 versus 35? I mean, I'm basically done clearing this lake. We can put it on, though. I don't really need my heavy roll. Mushrooms found growing all over the body. These overgrown mushrooms form a towering headpiece, raises attack power when something nearby suffers from poison or rot. Long ago, great lords served the scarlet rot. Perhaps such fungal bodies served as their crowns. So that's not the head. The mushroom dudes, they're wearing a hat. Let's see it. Sick. Is that... It looks like I'm wearing sunglasses. There you go. I love it. Now I fit the area's vibe. I clenched for you. Yeah, you saw that. Like I was falling, but then midair I did the like turn and I actually made it somehow. Yeah. All right. Here's what we're doing. We're topping off. We don't intend to survive. Is basically what's happening here. Also, we rolled in the rot. You never roll in it. Now it's going to build extremely fast. Yep. That was a rookie mistake. All right, we want all of these. And what are we doing now, you're wondering? We aren't going to the boss. First, we're going to the ancestral follower who is behind him. Because then the boss is the last thing to clear out here. That's basically where we're at. We just gotta kill that follower. We don't want to accidentally wake up the boss. I see you there. Alright, this is the one I killed, I think. Where is he? Wait, hold on. Where was he? Chat, where was he? Oh, there he is. Okay, okay, chat. Bro, this area, bro. It's like... I love exploring, and I love me some watermelon soup, but, you know, I've had enough. Okay, chat. I think... I don't know how we're... I mean, he's just in rot, right? I guess long range is how you would kill him. Hey there, guy. Oh, I get a buff because I have Scarlet Rot. Ow. Oh! Who just saw me hit the flashlight? I'm gonna die. Yeah, okay. I panicked. Again, I have been playing this game today. For day one of Elden Ring, for those who don't know, for 10 hours, fought against the tree sentinel. That's how long it took me, and I stood there, and I did it for 10 hours. Okay? Today, it took me 2 minutes, 1 minute each, to kill the double tree sentinel. Less, maybe. We have elevated our play a lot. Okay? But I panic very easy, and so when I'm in a situation like this, I maybe kind of lose my cool. And that's okay, chat. That's okay. It's okay, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. Hold on. Let me just say goodnight to my friend here. All right. I'll put that on my lap. And all right. He's right there. We're going straight there. Okay. Go. All right. Maybe we can get to this platform in time. I think we can. Oh, I'm an idiot. Damn it. I slipped. If I mean, I have a bow. Okay, but what am I? A wuss? Am I a wuss, chat? I am a wuss. That's not a question. But we're also too lazy to switch to a bow. So we're doing it. We're doing it, chat. This is it. This is the moment. We're not even going to pick up our runes because we believe that hard. Except this time, we play like real men with jump attacks. Bam. What do you got? Immunizing Horn Charm. Please. There we go. This is not going to end as well as I wanted to. And the reason for that is these guys aren't going to let me teleport like I wanted to. I was like, I'm going to go. I was like, I'll just go here and teleport. Oh, never mind. All right. We did it, chat. We've cleared the entire map. Incredible. What did we just pick up? Immunizing Horn Charm +1. The better version of what we're holding here. So here's modeled and Immunizing Horn Charm. There you go, +1. Now, we have been told by our friend Jester in the chat that we can just sit on those platforms and fight that dragonkin. So we don't need to be wearing all this nonsense, basically, is what I'm hearing. How do we get to the dragonkin without using... Here, let's redo our flasks then. We'll redo all of this at the end. We'll get dressed up the way we're supposed to be. But first, let's get over to the dragonkin, right? Let's redo our flasks here though, because we have to be at a grace for that. We'll give ourselves 1. I think that's fair. If we have good movement, we shouldn't get rotted. In theory. If we do get rotted, then Miyazaki is just a troll. Which, let's be honest, you know, I would believe that. Because right now we have so much rot gear on for immunity that, like, if we get rotted here, it's messed up. Best to wear it. He'll try and push you off as he moves about. That is good advice. All right. Oh God. No, 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 sir. Nope. Nope. Get out of here. Don't you dare. Don't you even think about it, little basilisks. Oh man. Those motherfuckers. All right. We are gonna, this is the patient run. Oh, also we better beat this dragonkin first try because I don't want to have to do this again. I don't want to have to run back to him. We should though. Again, I mean, if we can just sit on a platform, okay? I'll tell you my worry. Look at these platforms that are slightly elevated. My worry is I'm going to fall off of a platform and then I'm going to try rolling back on and I'm going to get stuck and then I'm going to get rotted. Because I'm going to roll out of the way, get into the rot, and then I'm going to get stuck. All right. Who just texted me? We'll get to the corner. I'm sorry again, Jester. I'm sorry. Like, this is your first time seeing me, and it's just this slow waiting for rot to go down over and over again. That's annoying. My landlord is coming in 2 hours to grab some stuff of hers. No run back for this fight. America's statue, bro. Thank you. I forgot. I appreciate you. That's huge. You're right. Yeah. What you'll learn if you watch me is that my brain is mush. If I don't get there because I was impatient, I'll never forgive myself. Okay, there we go. Listen, you want to spray that over there? I don't care. You have fun. You can bathe in that stuff. All right. All right. Oh, no. Chat? We're going. That is that was a death sentence right there. Are they following me? I really hope not. We're hiding. We're hiding from them, chat. All right, the scary basilisks. Hey, you play your way. I'm enjoying myself. Must be my mushy brain. I mean, no, you're spot on. There's America statue. You're right. I can definitely I can factor that in, honestly. Since there's America statue, I can just, you know what? I can take this gear off and put on my normal gear because I don't care about anything if there's America statue. You know? If he kills me once, fine. If he kills me twice, fine. If he kills me 15 times, fine. That's how it goes. You know what I mean? Now, the funny part is I'm used to, you know, I'm going to say like this in case a basilisk swims by. Again, I played before today. I just did 80 hours of Night Rain. So my brain is a little Night Rain focused. In other words, there's a good chance when I'm fighting him, I'm going to mess up. I'll try and do the dodge from Night Rain instead of this dodge, and then I will get myself killed. So where I should be able to no-hit this guy, no problem, there is a very good chance you're going to see me do some weird actions where I get myself killed. That's okay, chat. I hope he doesn't wake up immediately because, yeah, that's why. I'm afraid if I jump over to that platform close to him, he's going to wake up. I'm also afraid that he's not going to wake up unless I hit him, in which case I'll have to, like, run in and run out. All right, let's do it. While we wait, let's change our equipment here. Imp head. What do we need? Let's get rid of the claw mark seal. Let's go turtle shield. Okay. Yeah, I know. Seal. Claw mark. I forgot you can just click R1, by the way, you see. But I forgot, I haven't played on Scarab. I mean, we could put immunity instead of this, but no. No. We ball, chat. Golden Vow. There we go. That's our build. And then what can we wear? Why are we able to have... We're missing something right now, by the way. So here's the problem that's happening in front of your eyes. Something isn't right. We shouldn't have this much carry weight. Like, we have a lot more carry weight than we should right now. So there has to be an item, a sword or something that we should be wearing. I don't know, chat. Like, we could put this on, but like, this is I mean, look, my ass is showing. That's nice. We want poise. We don't want to get knocked down, is basically the situation. 10. All right, this is 10, but it's much lighter. Yeah. 10. This is 12, but it's heavier, not worth. This is also 10. Wait, is this 10? 10. This is 10, 5, 1, 4. No. We need pants. Medium, medium, medium. Okay, we can't wear pants, chat. We're pantsless. That's fine. In that case, we might as well just go 12. Almost done, chat. Don't worry. This is 17, but it's medium, medium. Prepared to cry, laughing. That helm is heavy. Yeah, oh. You're right about that. The helm is very heavy. Look at this. 8.1. It's more than my clothes are. So you're going, why are you wearing the helm? Why are you doing this? The answer is, again, we're doing the imp cosplay. The imp cosplay means the imp head. 51 poise at the first golden number. Anything less is basically pointless in PvE. Ooh, we've got a knower. How do I see? My poise is 22. I don't know. It feels like it means something, but whatever. Who cares at this point? All right, let's not waste any more time. All right, I won't waste your time anymore. We always are a Grass Crest Andy in the FromSoft games, so that's why we have the turtle shield on. And in terms of the head, yes, it's too heavy, but you got it. It's the drip. It matches the sword. Okay, chat. All right. Oh, we messed up instantly. We forgot to buff. We forgot to buff, chat. You know what? I don't care. All right, let's see what you got. Immediately, yep, I immediately did what I thought I would do. And I tried to do... I tried to do the Night Rain... the Night Rain Iron Eye dodge. I immediately tried to do it, got hit, and I was like, all right, well, that's the end of that. That was the... How did that go, chat? What do you think? First attempt doesn't count is the answer. If you responded with anything other than doesn't count, you're wrong. You're wrong, objectively. Let's buff this time. How about that? Let me put my computer off of my lap here, Mike. Okay. All right. Let me sit up. Gamer posture. That was embarrassing. We don't care about our runes. We're just going to ignore them. All right. So, we do the following. Flask. Golden Vow. Cragblade. And if you're wondering why we use Cragblade and not one of the much better Ash of Wars, it's because the game was feeling a little too easy. So there was a point. Wake up, please. There was a point. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get rot if I run over there. This is annoying. We were playing the game and the game got like... I think I one-shot a boss at a point. And that's when I was like, you know what? I need to nerf myself. So I took off my bleed ash. I've tried different ashes. Lovely. Can I maybe hit you? Come on. There we go. I know. Uh-oh. This is what I was afraid of. Oh boy. Chat, this is a problem. I don't think we can do it in time. Definitely gonna die to the Scarlet Rot. Yeah. I can't pay attention to both. So, oh my gosh, my brain. See, this is the problem. I told you, so that time you saw me actually playing like normal, but then the second I got Scarlet Rot, it was over. I need to stay on the platform. I can't get greedy. I just have to wait for him to come to me. Oh my gosh. I could explain poise. Could take me a while in chat, but if you want, I could probably find you a good video on YouTube. That was a test run, clearly. No buffs or it doesn't count. Crackblade is one of the best ashes in the game, especially on big bonk builds. I'd love to hear that. But you know what was much better? But it doesn't one-shot a boss. That's the thing. I had Bloody Slash, and I literally just would do one ash, and I one-shot a boss. That was it. Or I'd half hit other bosses. Like, that's what I mean by like being OP. Like with Crackblade, yes, does it buff me a lot? Sure. But does it kill the boss in one hit? You know what I mean? And then I had Lion's Claw. Was the next one I tried. And Lion's Claw would just stagger almost instantaneously. And then it was like, okay. And it was basically the same as just one-shotting everything. So that's what happened. That's what caused the change. All right. This time, don't get off the platform. Don't get greedy. Just be patient. And Crackblade. But yeah, I mean, buffs are just broken always. Excuse me, sir. Gosh, I'm so afraid because of the camera to like be locked on. Okay. Yep, come to me. Bro. The thing about these guys are they do a lot of damage. They're kind of glass cannons in that I'm dead. Bro, I'm like afraid to roll is the problem. Like, because there's so, look, I'm right on the edge here. If I rolled, I was in the soup. You see, if I had Bloody Slash, he would be dead in 3 hits maybe? So like, that's the problem. I don't know what to do, chat. Maybe we should be wearing the immunity stuff because like, I mean, we can just try and get dead in the center. I like how he goes to sleep after each time he kills me. We'll just get dead in the center there so that we feel like we can roll, and we got to just focus on staying in the center. All right. Bleed builds are still cracked even after all the patches. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I mean, I don't know how they could be more cracked now, or more cracked in the past than they are now, because holy moly, are they cracked now. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. And it's game time. Gotta pick up that 0 runes, chat. Alright, we're going right for the center. Come on. Wakey, wakey. It's time to get up. Alright, lock in. You see, this is the problem with using... Bro! Okay. You know, that's just nice. I know. It's funny how, like, a little thing like... Oh. Like, a small platform can turn a boss that you are consistently no-hitting into, like, an actual threat. Alright, that shouldn't hit me. Come on, bro. Like, a boss that you're consistently no-hitting, all of a sudden, add a tiny little platform, and it's like, now all of a sudden, like, my brain just can't orient. I mean, I'm trash. No one's saying I'm not trash, but, like, this is a boss. This is one of the only bosses that I, like, got down so completely. So seeing it in this context, you know. Alrighty. Here we go again. 1, 2, 3. We're so serious we didn't even get our runes, chat. Mm-hmm. Okay. You see that? The camera is amazing. I couldn't even see him doing that. Oh. That's fine. You want to come up here, bud? Yeah. I'll hit your head. That's nice. Come on. I love it when my input gets eaten. Love it, love it, love it. 1, 2, and death. Death. Oh. Can I please see him? There we go. There we go. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Dog. Dead. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2. I don't know. I can't decide if I should be locked on or not. Because it's like I can't... Because look, I can't hit him because I'm locked on. But at least I'm not like... No, I can't be locked on. It's just not a playable game. What just happened there? Did you notice I didn't swing? Bro. Bro, and this is what I was worried about. He's knocked me in. Yep, and then I have to try and get back off. Because I can't roll. Because it's Scarlet Rot if I roll. Because you can't roll onto the platform. They do that on purpose, by the way. This boss can be tough. It's the rot. Makes everything harder. Yeah. It's... Well, you're wrong in a way. Because it's not as much the rot as it is the lack of my brain cells. If I had more brain cells, I could just calm down about the rot and just play it like I normally would. But the problem is, I'm stupid. All right, here we go. Whew, okay. Chill out. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right. Okay. That's fine. Why is it some of my R2s aren't going sometimes? I don't know if you saw that. I'm just doing like a jump sometimes for nothing. There we go. There we go, chat. And miss. That's a crucial miss. That miss could be the end of this run. Let's see. No. There we go. I'm gonna miss. Shockwave hit. That's fine. Yep. You see the AoE on that? Oh. One shot me. Gosh, man. I saw it in slow motion too. Plus, I normally fight this guy with spirit summons. Interesting. I didn't even know you could summon spirits here. Oh, you can. Look at it's got the icon on the left. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Hold on one second. Oh. Gosh, and again, just to praise Elden Ring a little more. The difference between Elden Ring and Night Rain is that mostly for me streaming is when I get a text message I can respond. Versus in Night Rain, you get a text message, you're gone. To your family, you might as well be dead for 30 minutes to 45 minutes, okay? Because there's no responding. Alrighty. Let me turn the air conditioner on. All right, get some cool air on us. Okay, keep us You know, on ice, as they say. All right, here we go. Let's go. So your initial jump doesn't build rot, but if you jump after you've already been in the rot, it will build in the air. So you can't use that to, like, cheese it. Yeah, I haven't tried summons. I don't really... Summons aren't for me unless it's a story reason, because the lore always supersedes anything else in this game for me. Lore, most important thing for me. A gameplay second, obviously. All right. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. All right, bud. Your time is over. That's the issue with not locking on, right? Is that you have to manually turn that camera. Yep. I figured if I hit him, he would stagger. That was called greed, yes. But if I hit him, he would have staggered. That was my thought process. What I love about this weapon, by the way, that I'm using, is it is a greatsword. But it's also, it's like halfway between a katana and a greatsword. Some, plus I don't know if I said, some people get really funny about spirit summons in this game. I mean, who cares? IMO, if you weren't meant to use them, then they wouldn't be in the game. I agree. Yeah, I just personally, the way I play, okay, here's a great example of why I wouldn't use spirit summons. 1, I like to have as much challenge as possible generally. But 2, notice how when there are 2 things going on, I get confused. My brain, if there was just the dragonkin fight, this guy would have been dead the first time. But add the rot, add this small little area here, and my brain just stops working right. Because, you know, again, mush. So, when I summon a spirit, it kind of has the same effect on my brain. It's like, all of a sudden, the boss's targeting has changed. Oh. This is wrong. The boss moves aren't as consistent. It behaves differently. It flusters me, to be honest. I tried a couple rounds with spirits just to see what they would do. And that was my assessment. Missed my jump. Not a great start. Come on. I love how he has that. Oh, this is bad. I need to get away from the corner here. Bro, it's like he has this like middle center piece that you can't hit. Like he's missing the center of his stomach, so like I'm gonna get hit there, maybe. Yeah, I saw that coming in slow motion. Dead. Oh, this is the... I can't get on. Please. Please. Sir. 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 Please. Thank you, sir. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That was bad roll at the end there. Oh. I've said before, man, you play your way. I'm just over here giving opinions on stuff. I appreciate the opinions because I am new to the game at the end of the day. Today is day 15 of playing the game. And a couple of those days were only 1 hour sessions. Although generally I do go pretty long when I stream. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3. Let's do it. Block in. That's fine. Ooh. Why am I not hitting him? Did you notice that all of a sudden I stopped swinging? Bro, is there something wrong with my R2 button where I'm just like standing in neutral position sometimes and it's just not working? No, it's not that. It is because I haven't played video games in my life and I'm not pressing it hard enough sometimes. And I need to press, it's not like my controller. Okay, so this controller has been in my suitcase as I've traveled the world and then finally settling where I am now with my family in this village in Central Asia. But for 10 years, I have traveled with this, I think, controller in my suitcase. Not 10 years, like 6 years. And it has been smashed up. And so I think it works fine. I'm not blaming the controller, but it is not sensitive, I've noticed. So like here, sometimes you can hear that. I'm pressing the R2 button, but you notice how it's not going? I have to really press it hard, right? I have to slam it to get that to go. And I wish it was more sensitive. Yeah, the hitbox on these guys is kind of janky because of his funny fanny pack. Oh yeah, true. True. It is the hitbox is a little wonk, but I take full responsibility. Just gotta get better. Physic. It is funny though to struggle against somebody who I was no-hitting just yesterday in Night Rain. And on Night Rain, they definitely gave him more HP, so it's like... Okay. Alright, bud. Alright, let's do it. Do your little wake-up animation. I could probably get hits off now on his head if I stood at the corner. Alright, he just loves this opener. Bro, that is so janky. You're right, that fanny pack thing... Look, it's just like a chain that hangs around, so it's not a part of his body, but it's like a belt, so you just slide off of it. But if you try and hit him in there, bro, that hitbox is janky. You know, now that you've said that, and I just looked at the way I just slid at him, that is a little janky. Again, that's on me, though. I should have learned his janky hitbox by now. That's the way I look at it. Now, if I was watching somebody else play, I wouldn't say that. But for myself... You know, gotta hold yourself to a higher standard. That's a rule. Alright, this is the run. Don't worry. Alright, I'll admit it. I've been memeing this whole time. I've been joking. Little joke. Alright, we'll stop joking now. Alright. Come on, sir. Listen, I've stopped joking. Alright, no, let's see. I'm just joking a little bit more. Just a little more joking. I mean, come on. You know, you gotta let me joke a little bit more. Like, what are we doing here? Yeah, the hitbox on these guys kind of... Oh my god, bro. I can't believe what's happening right now. Why is this happening? What? Let me... Here. And my Twitch died. Let me click reload. I believe it's working fine. Just let me reload the page. Very cool. Love my internet. There we go. The issue isn't that it died. The issue is that Twitch forces 1080p only. It's the only website that's doing that because it's like, well, you know, we can't give you options. Like, you can't do 1080 and 720, you know, because you don't have affiliate yet. You don't have 50 followers or whatever. And it's like, bro, it's just so annoying because it's like, first, if you have like a bad internet connection, you can't watch me on Twitch. But second, it means my own thing dies so often. Anyway, I'm saving for a gaming PC just so I can play Elden Ring with the seamless co-op mod. It's the only thing missing from this game, I have heard of the seamless co-op mod. I think I saw something from it. So just so you're hold on. So you're aware, I am basically totally unspoiled on Elden Ring for the most part. So there's some things that I'm aware of. I've seen a little bit here and there. You know, the big things that are like huge memes, what is happening? I've seen and I know, you know? Like I know Melania, for example. But the DLC I have seen nothing from. Not a single iota. The only thing I know about it is that Radon is in it again. That's the only thing I've heard. Other than that, I've stayed so unspoiled. Bro, what is happening here? Let's reset. All right, there we go. Maybe I need to lock onto his foot, honestly. Does that help? Maybe. Maybe, because... Oh. We want to get to the center of the platform. Because, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, doing the legs is seemingly better. Yeah. I don't think I got the headshot there. Whoa. Where did my repost go? Game. That's awesome. I love you. Miyazaki, why did you just do that to me? If I die now? Okay. Phase 2. I know. Bro, if I lose now by enough where if I had done the repost, I wouldn't have lost. Yep. That gets me so often. Come on. Woo! I had to get that dodge off. That was that intense. Come on, baby. He's gonna do the pullback. There we go. Bro, if I lose now, the riposte would have killed him. Need to be really careful. Oh my god, Miyazaki. What have you done to me? Miyazaki, I can't believe you right now. Oh man, that's so... So, chat, for everyone wondering what just happened there, the game decided you don't want to target his head. Are you standing directly up against it? Sure, but you don't want to repost him. Your angle is just 1 degree off. So I didn't get the repost. In other words, I didn't get the critical. In other words, if I had gotten that critical, that would have been enough damage where I should have been able to kill him. Maybe I wouldn't have been able to, but if you noticed, I queued up a pot. A red mean fire pot, in fact. And that would have been enough to kill him with the repost, 100%. I assure you, money back guarantee. But that's okay. That run shows that we have learned how to deal with him on the platform. We've calmed down. So, 1, 2, 3. And we go. Focus. Get a head hit for fun because we understand him well enough now. Then he goes back. And then we go 1. And then we go like that. And then we miss him because he is the belt. Then we go 2. Bam. Bro, I hate this man. I hate him. I hate his family. I hate his children. Oh, I hate you. No. I hate this one. Yep. I hate that move because look at the AoE. He's like a meter away from me. I realized the instant that he did like a second before he slammed down. I was like, oh, this is the AoE move. Saving for a gaming PC. Yeah. I live in a village in Central Asia. So for me, a gaming PC is impossible that I would ever get one that could run Elden Ring. The average salaries around me are like 50 to $100 a month, like in a factory. And, you're like, wow, that's quite a Central Asian accent you've got there. I did grow up in America. Anyway, that's part of why I'm streaming, because you know, you shouldn't stream as an actual, like, be like, oh, I'm going to stream and I'm going to make money. Like, that is not a good idea to assume you're going to make money. But I could make half of minimum wage and I would still be making, like, I'd be living like a king here, basically. So that's why I'm streaming. I've always wanted to play these games. Maybe the streaming will work. Maybe it won't. It's an excuse to play the games more so. The point is, I have just lucked into the gaming PC I have. Somebody owed me, so I got this gaming PC before they left to Russia. The microphone I have was just complete chance that somebody found. You know, I've got a full mic arm. My whole setup here is just complete luck and chance. Jester says, I've got a tip for you if you want. Sure, what is it? Yeah, you got this, you also said. What's your tip? I'll wait on your tip. You're going to see the delay here as I wait for it. And now we have another on Rumble says, yo, what's up, man? Joe Donuts Live. Welcome to the stream. Right now we are facing off against this guy who, as of yesterday, we could no-hit, no problem. But add some watermelon soup and my brain stops functioning because I'm a moron. Welcome to the stream. This is my first playthrough of Elden Ring. Have you played it before? Do you like it? What's your experience with the game? Also, have you played Night Rain? Because I'm just always looking for more people who played Night Rain to squat up. Yeah. But, Jester, what's your tip before I go in? All right, you know what? I'm going to go in, and then by the time you write it, I think, because of the delay, I will be on the next attempt, or I will have killed him already. It'll be one or the other. Try jumping the ground pound. Jumping the ground pound. Jumping the ground pound. You mean the big AoE? Smart. That's a good tip. I got you. I got you. Hold on. I will read the chat in a moment. And then 2. We messed up. We forgot to target his leg. 1 and 2 and heal. 1. All right. Reset. That's fine. All right. Here we go. No more memeing. There we go. This is where we want to be. Okay. Come on. And then he comes back with it. Yep. I know. Oh, jump. Oh! Did you see that? A chatter gave me incredible advice there. He said, jump the ground pound, and boy, did it work. And this time, bam, and then, no, Miyazaki, don't do it to me again. Rob me of my repost. How dare you, Miyazaki? Unbelievable, the disrespect. Miyazaki, and then I got stun locked. Bro, excuse me, sir. Miyazaki. How I'm offended. I am insulted. I cannot believe what you've. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. How could you do that to me, huh? After all I've given you, you do that to me. Okay, to everyone watching the stream right now, tell me, please tell me, you saw that repost, right? I angled myself. I was like, oh, and nothing. But the jumping the ground pound did work. Joe Donut says no and no on both of those. You haven't played Elden Ring. It's funny, that's actually pretty common for people who in my chat to have not played the game. It's interesting. Incredible game. Night Rain, also incredible game. Hello there. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Doing good. My first time here. You? This MFer ugly as shit. Hey, how do you know that? I don't have the webcam on. Yeah, first time watching, Mr. Dan. Thank y'all for coming. Follow if you enjoy. Works on all ground pound attacks. Your legs seem to not have a hitbox when in the air. That is true. The legs get iframes. Basically, they disappear when you're in the air. I watched a video on it. But yeah, I'm glad to have you here, Joe Donuts. This dude is ugly. I assume you're not talking about me. All right, here we go. And 1, 2, and 3. Let's do this. Let's do this, man. Let's do this. Let's do this. I believe in myself. I believe in you. I believe in the you that believes in the me that is the greatest player of Elden Ring history. Let's do it. Come on. Yep. I know. Left arm comes in now. Bam. Right arm comes in now. Bam. I miss my hit. I panic. I panic again. I jump. I miss. I haven't gotten hit once, so who cares? It's as if it never happened. We roll. We hit. We roll again. We miss. His hitboxes are something to be studied by science. There we go. That's fine. This is no hit so far. I don't know why my roll didn't happen there. Dead. He's got me. Yep. I'm lucky I'm not dead, honestly. To heal this, 1, 2. Lucky. Very lucky. And by that I mean totally planned. I'm just that good. Why am I not hitting him? I have to remember to slam that R2 button. Again, I'm new to video games. It is not a light tap. It feels like it should be a lot more sensitive, but I don't know if that is how it's supposed to be or if it's just my beat up controller. 1. Oh, he didn't do the full combo. 1, 2. I mean, come on. I'm in his leg. We got to get out of there. Otherwise, we're going to go into the soup. And remember, chat, you don't want to be in the soup. You never want to be in the soup, chat. 1. He's in phase 2 now. I'm in the soup, chat. I'm in the soup. Chat, I'm in the soup. No, chat. Oh my god. All right, well that went off the rails very quickly. All right, once you get in the soup, it's over. The game is ended. You need to stay in the center of the thing. But he pushed me into the soup. You know what they say. Back in the chat, we say, works on all ground pound attacks. Your legs seem not right. I need to remember that whenever I see a ground pound attack with an AoE to jump. I learned that against Godric. I kind of intuitively did that when I beat him very quickly. So I need to remember that. Joe says, I'm just out here trying to find some new streamers to watch. Well, I'm definitely a new streamer. The dude you were fighting is the ugly one. Oh, I see. Thank you. Dan, how are you, says T. Oh, T, it is good to see you. It's been a while. I'm doing good. I got addicted to Elden Ring Night Rain. And when I say addicted, I mean addicted. Like, I played 80 hours of Night Rain in like a week. Like, I lost my mind there for a second. Every dream... Okay, everyone watching this, you need to understand something. For those who haven't heard, and this, I swear to you, is true, and I'm not somebody who would swear, ever say that if it's not true. For the last 9 days, every dream I have had has been Elden Ring Night Rain. The dream has been about Elden Ring Night Rain. It has been something to do with Elden Ring Night Rain. That is how obsessed I was with that game. When I started playing that game, I was somebody who had basically never played video games before, like a dozen in my entire life, hadn't played for years. And then I played Elden Ring for a couple weeks. Then Night Rain comes out. And all of a sudden, by the end of Night Rain, I had gotten pretty good. And like, I was obsessed. It was like crack to me, you know? So, T, I'm really curious. Have you played Night Rain? Because, oh my god. And also, if you played on PC, let's squad up sometime. I'm telling you, it is so much fun. But yeah, I'm doing good. You say, I know, I see you live sometimes, but sometimes I'm working a lot and busy and don't have time to drop in. I'm happy to drop out when I can. Same the other way around. Yeah, and also my schedule is kind of insane. So, yeah. And I to be honest, I can't really... I'm like... I need to set up Twitch on and all these different like streaming sites on my phone so that like in bed I can watch other streamers, because I like on my phone I don't have I'm not logged into Twitch and stuff. I don't know, so I don't know when anyone is live. I'm not really a watcher. I need to be a watcher. I need to watch the homies. Let's see. Jester says this big guy is basically a zombie dragon giant man. True that. And T says, I have not played it, but I will at some point. Okay. When you play it, all right, I I didn't just play that game. I studied that game. All right. I studied every mechanic of the game. I put in hours. My life became that game. And now I've stopped. I'm back to Elden Ring. It's calmer. We'll do Night Rain on the weekends. That's the plan. But if you ever, again, you ever want to squat up, I'll be there and I'll show you a lot of the mechanics and stuff, because it doesn't really, FromSoft, it doesn't explain them so well. But my best explanation of Night Rain is, it is just arcade Elden Ring. It is, what if you took Elden Ring, but you put it into an arcade machine? That is Night Rain. And it is just the best. I love it. Rumble blah, 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 blah. Joe, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you so much. That is huge. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to beat this boss. Let's go. 1, 2, and 3. Let's do this. Chat, remember the rules. We get 1 hit at the start. Then we move to the center of our little platform. There's our hit. Center of the platform. Never leave the center of the platform. You don't want to get in the soup. Don't get in the soup. Watermelon soup tastes bad. We don't like it. 2, and hit. And miss. And that's fine. Jump. And run in. And hit. Oh. Double. Is he going to do it again? No, he's not. And 1. And 2. And I'm going to miss because he has a weird hitbox in the center of him and discombobulated. And throw. And throw again. And jump. All right. We're back. We're back, chat. We're back. We are so back. And we missed again. I'm stuck in his legs. Oh, I'm getting in the soup, chat. This is bad. All right. Back to the center of the platform. You want to talk about a bad situation? It is this, because here, dude, there's no chance we're getting a knockdown. Because, I mean, look at this. This is bad. This stuns us and he can just kill us right now. Yep. The second I got hit by that scream attack, it was over. You saw? Because we were stunned and we just couldn't move. For everyone in the chat, again, because more people are coming in, I was no-hitting this guy in Night Rain just yesterday. But now, you add some watermelon soup around you, with a little poison swap, and you have to stay on this tiny little platform, and all of a sudden, the brain don't worky so good no more. Joe says, I stream with other people as a guest on there. Oh, I thought that was a giant rat, but no, that's just my cat. Sorry. I just looked at the ground. I was like, what? Hello. Hello. I know. You're very upset. Hold on 1 second, chat. We have a problem here, which is my cat here, who they love each other when they're outside, but inside, oh God, one cat's sleeping next to me, but my main cat, which I don't, I love them both, but this one is my cat. The other cat is more my grandmother's cat. Anyway, my grandmother's cat's been sleeping next to me for hours. My main cat has been out hunting mice and stuff and has just come back to sleep. And my grandma's cat, who's a kitten, is in my cat's sleeping spot. So my cat is maybe not that nice inside the house. Outside, they're best friends, but inside. And so she will hiss and try and get him to leave. But I'm holding her right now, and she's purring and very happy. But I'm trying to calm her down so that she doesn't cause a problem with the baby over there. The chat says, I stream with other people as a guest on the channel from time to time, but I don't solo. That sounds like so much fun. Joe says, okay, followed anyway. If you decide to go solo, I'll be happy to watch. Oh, that's sweet. Chat. He says, hello to your cat. Hi to your other cat. Yeah. I've said it many times, but my grandma's cat, which is technically my cat, is a baby. I mean, at this point, it was like right before winter. So I don't know. He's like 8 months old, maybe. And he is so big. He's bigger than dogs I've had. He's freakishly huge. I've heard maybe he's part Maine Coon, which would be weird because how did a Maine Coon end up on our doorstep crying for help where I live in a village? There's none of those out here. But he is freakishly big. I mean, it's sick. It's cool. And this cat in my lap right now that I'm holding and keeping calm is 2 years old as of maybe this week. So she's a full-size adult cat, but she is half the size of this other cat, which is only 8 months old. It's kind of wild. Yet she bullies him, and he just wants her love, man. That's it. Jester says, BRB need more coffee. That's a good idea. Joe says, love catsuit. I'm obsessed with cats. I mean, the thing is, before these two little monsters, I never understood cats. I don't know why. I always loved all animals. But I've always been a dog person. Like, my biggest experience with a cat was I had a girlfriend I lived with for, I want to say, 10 months when I was 17. All right. When I was 17, moved across the country, moved in with this person. She was an adult. Anyway, she was 18. I don't want to sound weird. But so she had a cat that lived in her room. And that cat was cool. The cat was cool, but it wasn't like a dog. Like, it didn't bond with, it wasn't like loving or kind. It would scratch me in my sleep and I would wake up with marks. It loved me very clearly, but it would, you know, it just wasn't the same as like a dog. But then a couple years ago, my roommates came to me and were like, hey, we're going to adopt this cat. Is that cool to you? And I was like, sure, but it's not my problem. Okay. And so they adopt this cat and they just like keep it living outside the house and they feed it and they take care of it. And then the roommates abandoned it. They just left. And so now all of a sudden this cat's there with me and I had bonded with it a little. So next thing you know, I moved out of there and the cat's been mine ever since. That was, you know, like a year and a half ago. And now we're inseparable. It's like my soul animal, this like incredible creature. And then I've learned how incredible cats are. And then this little boy, we heard crying outside the front door, went out and there he was. He had just been born. And so that's the story. And so I now am a cat person, I guess. Didn't know that could happen. Joe says, my cat's named Vlad. After Putin. That's unexpected. 9 years ago, before the whole Ukraine thing. Now it's super weird when people ask me why he's named Vlad. That's crazy, dude. That's a crazy story. That's like, it's like moments before that happens and they first go in to Crimea or whatever. That's funny. Yeah, I feel you. What'd you do? So I don't know what to do right now, chat. She's sleeping in my lap. Okay, she's getting up and now comes the fight. Please don't attack him. And she won't even attack him. She'll just hiss at him and it's very oh, don't do it. Be nice. Be nice, please. He would be nice to you. Why don't you be nice to him? You don't have to leave. You can stay. You can sleep with him. Look. See, he loves her so much. Oh my God. This is so rare. She is lying down next to him. This happens like once every 6 months only. Where she doesn't like go after him. She's like decided, you know what? I want to be next to my father so badly that I'm willing to deal with you being here. And now the problem is, he's going to be excited about this because he loves her so much. And so he's not going to be able to contain himself and he's going to try and touch her in a second. He's going to like put his paw out and then she's going to get upset at him. Anyway, back to the game. Joe says, dude, you're going to be fine, just fine as a streamer. You think so? Dude, I appreciate that. That's so kind of you to say. Love the energy here. Thank you. Talking to chat like you are, it's way more important than the game. People come here for you. You're doing a great job. You think so? I thought people came here because I'm the greatest to ever Elden Ring before. I mean, to be honest. I thought people came here because of my good looks. I mean, look. Bam. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. All right. No more cat talk until they start fighting in 2 seconds and I have to break it up and I die in the fight because I get, you know? It's so funny because outside they're like best friends. But inside, it's, you know, they're very territorial. Well, she's very territorial. All right. Little late on that free hit, but we take it. We take it. All right. I won't be reading chat for just a moment. 1, 2. Oh, that's a bad start. Bam. Bam. Somebody jumped off my couch. Bro. Okay, cat time. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not even looking. I'm just rolling and jumping and hitting. Okay, perfect. All right. Unfortunately, my cat has left. You see? Look at that hitbox. The baby has stayed. Which, I wish they would both be here, right? But honestly, I'll take it. I'll take it because the adult cat, her not hissing and kicking him off is honestly gross. You know, just letting him have the spot. So we take it, chat. Okay, I see. We're almost in the soup, chat. Get out of that soup. I don't know if you've noticed, but his hitboxes are so jank. I'm unlocking. I just can't do this. Locked. Oh my gosh. There we go. Yeah. He did his phase transition to phase 2. Yep. I know. Listen, I got cats to look at, bro. Will you die already? Oh, this is bad. I'm in the soup. No? Didn't... Oh, that's bad. That was... I got a little greedy there. The reason I did that was because that would have been a 1 and 2. That would have been a crit situation. That would have knocked him down. We're fine. Love that attack. Oh, I saw that happening. That was greed. I know. Listen, let's be nice. All right, we can be friends, all right? We're just gonna hang out, just you and me and some watermelon soup. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize the distance he would cover. That was on me. That was on me. All right, you live and you learn. When he does that, he's gonna recover the entire length of the platform. That's on me. I misjudged it. Reading the chat, we say, 100%. T says, I agree. You have a good talking stream personality, in my opinion. Oh, that's so sweet. I hope so, man. I just want to make a few dollars. Like, just half minimum wage. But honestly, okay, more than that, I just want to be able to play games and have people to talk to, you know, while I do it. You know what I mean? No one in my village in Central Asia, in my little tiny remote village, which is remote, I'm telling you, no one here is sitting there playing Elden Ring. No one. You play any FPS games like Call of Duty? So the answer, that's a funny one. I played Call of Duty. So I played very few games in my whole life, right? Probably a dozen or less. One of those games is Call of Duty Black Ops, which I played when I was, I don't know, very young. It was the only game I had. I had an Xbox 360 and it had one game on it, and that was Call of Duty Black Ops. So I played the heck out of that game, bro. Okay, I can get 2 free hits. I played that game so much. 1 and 2, and then bam, and then boom. Oh, this is an instant riposte. Look at that. Okay, this time, if Miyazaki steals my riposte, chat, I'm gonna sue him. I'm suing you for blood slander and libel. How dare you, Miyazaki? You stole my riposte again. Jump. Okay. Do you notice that we've done a whole lot more damage this time? Since we figured out that we can just get the second free hit so we can riposte. Oh my gosh, chat. This guy's free. What have I been doing this whole time? Oh, chat. Chat. I don't know if you noticed what's happened. I'm stuck. Oh! Do you see it? You all have to be very confused. Okay, let me explain myself, all right? Let me defend myself here, okay? Because you're all sitting there going, okay, you played that incredibly. What just happened? And then at the end, you just seemed to stop and you were randomly going through pots to throw? What happened there? Let me explain. I've been playing Elden Ring Night Rain for 2 weeks. And in Elden Ring Night Rain, the up button uses your item. Okay? So that's why all of a sudden I started flipping my, doing this. In Elden Ring Night Rain, the down button moves the pot into the up position, and then the up button uses the item. And so I noticed I could kill him with 2 pots, which is why I went to get the pot into the up position. But that's not how this game works. And so I just sat there doing this for about 15 seconds. And by the time I realized what I was doing, my brain caught up. I got 1 off, and then it was over. And then I missed the second pot. It was just... So that's what happened, chat. Kind of embarrassing. But that's what today's stream mainly has been. It hasn't been playing. It has been unlearning Night Rain differences so I can get back into playing this game at a decent level. Back into the chat we see. Where else do you live now? Oh, I just have lived in Central Asia for like almost 10 years. That's I'm here with my family. Yeah, I grew up in America as a kid, and then I moved out here. I mean, I lived all over the world, but then I came out here a while back with my family, and this is, you know, to my family, and this is where I live. Jester says, back and fully caffeinated, Kanpai, absolutely. T says, don't worry, we won't question it, you're doing fine. Boy, I don't feel so. And then some welcome backs and thank yous in the other chats. It's beautiful right now. We have 610. I've been getting the last few days more viewers than ever before. I have, I think, 17 viewers across my streams. All right, focus. Dan, you can do this, Dan. Dan, come on. Come on, Dan. Stop it. Stop it, Dan. Go. All right, 1. All right, 2. All right, 3. And now we go in. Now we get 2 jump attacks off rip. Let's remember that. That immediately puts him in range of knockdown. He's going to come over here. He does his starting animation. 1. We can miss the second one. 2. Could I hit 3? 3. Okay, that has caused him to change his start opener. Yep. Oh, that's bad. We don't want to be in the soup. We do not. You don't want to be in the soup, chat. Never in the soup. You think, oh, but a riposte would be so worth it. All right. I know we could have hit his face once, chat. But listen, I'm just done. I'm done with this man. I'm fed up. I'm done. He's gone my patience. Oh. All right, we need to heal. So that's 1 and 2. And then heal. Chat, he wants us in the soup. We don't like the soup, we get out of the soup. Bam. It's funny how, because he's so big and you're like in his stomach a lot of the time, you're not even learning what his moves look like. You're learning how his like body raises up and to dodge that. Ooh, that was a bad miss. I think that might have been a repost. Here he comes. Yep. Phase change. All right, and now remember, he can jump across the map here. If he gets up in the air. Oh. That's fine. That's fine, Chad. Love that move. Okay. Listen, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna do this. Oh, really? You thought so? I don't think so. Oh, that's it. That's it, chat. It's over. Nope. We don't get greedy. What happened last time? We died. I got... He added a move to the combo. That's usually a 2-move combo. Why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening? We get right to the end, and then it's always right at the end. And why does this keep happening? We play amazingly, and then bam. Oh, okay. All right. Back in the chat here. I live in Asia too. Oh, really? You live in Asia too? That's sick. Yeah, Asia's dope. I live in Central Asia. English by birth, American by choice. That's an interesting one. That's a different chatter who said that, by the way. That's an interesting one. I haven't heard that before. I'm American by birth, technically, but I'm Central Asian by that's where my family is and where I've lived for all these years. You know, but I was born in America. I grew up there. I lived a little bit in Canada. But yeah. T says, so close. GG, though. I mean, so close indeed, but I don't know. Is it ever a good game unless you win? The answer is if other people are playing, yes. If I'm playing, no. All right, that's the margin of which we interpret these things. Physic. I'm getting tired at this point. I'm getting tired of this guy. I've had enough of him. All right, Miyazaki, I'm ready to win. We've learned. I've gotten my money's worth. I paid my dues. Miyazaki, please. So what we learn is if we go for the 3-piece here, he will do a different move. He's gonna do a swipe here now, which makes our repost much later. This is a bad position. Okay, that's one. Oh, that was really bad. That would have been the riposte. There we go. There we are. I'm not getting that. I'm stuck. That's fine. Oh, that's not fine. Okay. Oh, it's bad. We're in the soup. We're in the soup, chat. We're in the soup. We want to get out of the soup. Please let us out of the soup. I don't want to be in the soup. Okay. Heal, 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 heal. 1, 2. No, we got rotted. Chat. Not to alarm you, but if this run is over, chat, there's no chance. We're rotted. We're in the soup. We've been in the soup, chat. We can't survive the soup. I told you we can't go to the soup. I kept saying, don't go to the soup, chat. Buddy went in the soup anyway. What about that, huh? What about this? No. Why, man? Why one hit? Why is it always with one hit? Dude, bro. That's uncanny. All right, I got one. Okay, my cats have, by the way, settled. Cat A is sleeping to my right. Cat B is to my left. That's how it is. I have a couch here. Oh my god. Jester says, that's what I love about Soulsborne games. One mistake can change the whole outcome of a fight. Yeah. And it's like a habit where you make the same mistake when there's one hit left every time. You gotta admit, chat, this is pretty funny. I have died at like one hit left now. The last like 8 fights in a row. Like, what's happening even more now? Jester says, it's not only a GG when you lose if you don't learn from it. I've learned all I can learn, I think. So close. The rot panic is a killer. I mean, that's true. That's it on the nose. It was the second I got the rot, I started to panic. Where if I had just stayed calm, I probably would have gotten that. I certainly would have gotten that, in fact. Let's go, craft. Let's see. Also, not being able to get that repost. Again, if I had been able to get that repost, I would have killed him. So, just something to keep in mind how important that repost is. One. 2. All right. I believe in you. Come on. All right. It's going to come right here. 1, 2, 3. I'm curious. No. I was curious and I should have been curious. You see, being curious, bad thing. It's like Carl Sagan said, curiosity kills a cat. How did I... Oh, I see. Come on, let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay, chat, this maybe is not the run. I'm just gonna say it here. We've already been in the soup. We're souped up right now. What even hit me there? Oh, he was doing the AoE. That was a, what can you do? I didn't see that he was even doing the AoE move. I was too like on his right leg where there was no indication that he was doing that move. Jester says, forgot to ask before, you got Elden Ring's DLC? You betcha. And again, I am not spoiled at all on the DLC. I'm a little spoiled on this game. Mostly not though. I'm not spoiled at all for the DLC. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Do the red main pots do more than the fire pots, I wonder? I don't know. I assume so. I'm not even going to count it this time. I'm just doing it. I'm just in there. I'm just in there. Yeah, so I got the Elden Ring DLC, and I will be playing it to 100% completion. You can bet that. How about here? I wonder if he... 1, 2, 3... Get out of there. All right. And then immediately the stagger starts falling off. That's fine. We do 1. We do 2. We roll back, roll back. We do... hit. And then... Where is our... Bro, where is our riposte? I don't get it. There. Dude. Oh, how could we forget? 1, 2. Okay. There we go. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. What happened there? It ate my jump input. This is bad. I need to heal. I'm 1 hit right now. Boom. All right, we'll reset chat. 1 and then 2. There you go. There you go, bud. Oh, you thought? And then he comes back. If I would have hit, that would have been it. Just watch. Just watch. And then back. And it's over. Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. The frost proc comes in and says, no more 1 hit left curse. It's over. Oh, that was 70k runes for that guy. Holy moly. Gee, with the Dragon Scale Blade. Oh, chat, it's over. Chat, it's over. Oh, chat, it's over. You know what that means. What does it say? A weapon made by sharpening a gravel stone scale, thought to be the source of ancient dragon immortality, into an unclouded blade. Alas, the Dragonkin soldiers never attained immortality and perished as decrepit, pale imitations of their skyborn kin. Now, what lore have we learned so far, chat? Sharpening a gravel stone scale. Well, gravel stone are what smithing stones are made out of. That's right. In Elden Ring, when you upgrade your weapon with a smithing stone, one of these, that is a that's a gravel stone which has been polished. We read that in the lore. That's I know somebody we got told us that. So this is basically a full giant. This must have come off of a giant dragon. This is like one scale sharpened into a sword. The Dragonkin soldiers, I believe, were dragon communion people who used the spells and became this, maybe? That's possible. Or were they creations? I can't tell. Back in the chat. Oh my god, I did it. I can't believe I did it. Ooh, okay. Jester says, hard to not be spoiled on the main game at this point. LOL. You say that, but I'm not very online. I live in a village. Like, I don't. So I've managed to not stay spoiled, to be pretty well. That's not true. That's a lie. I'm lying. I'm pretending I'm something I'm not. I'm lying so far as before Elden Ring came out, I used to watch a lot of Dark Souls streamers and like Let's Plays and stuff constantly. That was before Elden Ring came out though. Then I never wanted to get spoiled, so I stopped watching stuff. So I managed to stay pretty unspoiled. And the DLC, 100% unspoiled. Well, 99, because I know Radahn's in it. Joe says, I was just about to suggest you aim for his yep. Oh, dude, you try and aim for his genitalia. Let me tell you something. He has a missing hitbox there for some reason. So that's why I got out of there and I started aiming for his legs. That's why that change happened. But he got it done great. Thank you. Thank you. Jester says, only katana in the game without bleed. Interesting. That sounds horrible. Joe says, emote that I can't see because my group chat is so tiny and I can't see emotes, basically. Jester says, would be a great tactic if you didn't have a janky hitbox in that area. Yeah, that was all I was saying. And, I wish I did too. Okay. Chat. We are now a different man. Okay? We can keep the gown on. It's cool. Yeah, I like it, honestly. Oh my gosh, chat. First real boss kill since being back on my Elden Ring playthrough. We have completely cleared out this area, by the way. So now all that's left is just to get that. All right, Scarlet Rod, I don't care. And if there's any other items that are just here, this is literally it. And then we're done. We have finished Rotland. The Rot Disneyland. Rot World is what they are calling it. All right, and that's it. That is a 100% full clear. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. That is a full clear of Rot Lake Land World. We have done it. That was a nightmare, and that was just a nightmare. Let's be honest. That was quite an event that just took place. Holy moly. T with the sorry I was playing Mario Kart, so I didn't get to say GG when you won. Congrats. Thank you for the congrats. Mario Kart. Man, I've never played that. Here's my experience with Mario Kart, all right? Mario Kart and Mario Party. Here's my experience growing up in America. We go over to my older cousin's house. I have 300 different cousins. All right, that's an exaggeration. I have like 20. I have a lot of cousins. I have like 6 aunts. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, I have so many cousins. And I was like the youngest. All right? And I would go over and each person's house and their families, they would have Mario Kart, Mario Party, game consoles. I didn't have any of these things at home. But because I was the youngest, I would never be allowed to play. I would have to sit and watch everyone else play Mario Kart, play everything, you know. And I've held it to this day, to this trauma, honestly. I mean, a little bit, you know? Because they would like little bro me and they like, you know, push me around and they'd just be like, no. And you know what the worst part was? They would always be like, yeah, you can play next, right? They'd always do that. You know, they'd always say that next I'd get to play, but never did I get to play. So I never played those games before. I really want to. The closest I ever got to playing those games was I had a friend who had Smash Brothers Melee on the GameCube and I played that a lot. Not a lot, but I would go over a lot and we'd always play it and that was fun. That's the closest I ever got to that. And I did have a Game Boy Advance with Super Mario and Super Mario Bros. That I played to death. This, again, in my list of 12 games, these are in there. Jester says, Lord Ump time. Dragonkin were made by the Nox, and we just left Noxtella, by the way. Magma worms are the result of too much dragon communion. I had it backwards. That makes sense. Joe says, all right, guys, I'll catch you next time. Thanks for the entertainment. Hey, appreciate, really great having you here. Hope to see you again soon. You have a good one. What level am I on? That's a great question. And again, I haven't played since Night Rain came out. 90. I am on level 90, and here's what my map looks like. Here's my underground. There's my overground. We're schmovin'. It looks like I've done Altus or the capital. I haven't. I just ran through to grab the map. That's it. I have looked at nothing. I just ran through, grabbed the map. There was a double tree sentinel boss here. I don't want to spoil for you. Are you past here? Did I spoil for you, T? I'm sorry if I did. Anyway, I killed them both in like 1 minute, which is a lot if you remember when you first saw my stream. Oh my God! When you first saw my stream, remember I was on like 10 or 11 hours of fighting the tree sentinel at the start. And today I killed 2 tree sentinels in 1 minute each. That is the improvement. You know, it feels really good. I don't know what to tell you. It feels really good. Anyway. For those in the chat who are unfamiliar, you look at my stats, you go, dude, you have 51 endurance. So what is going on there? The answer is turtle shell. The turtle shell weighs a lot. The helmet I'm wearing weighs a lot. We have to wear both. Why? Are they the best things to wear? No. It's because it's the RP. It's the style. It's the gaming. It's the drip. I am an imp. Look at my sword. Look at my head. I'm also a turtle. That's irrelevant. I just wear the grass crest shield in every game. I can't stop doing that. So, moving on. We're medium load right now. Something is not right. But anyway, as crazy as it is, the question is, where do I put my next level? The answer? Endurance. I'm putting it in endurance. I know. You're thinking to yourself, this man, he's unhinged. He's unwell. Put this man away, but I have to. I must. The drip calls to me. It sings in my ear at night. T says, you didn't spoil. I got to that area. Okay, thank God. I would have felt horrible. I'm just about to go into the capital when I play it again. Okay, perfect. Because I have the map for the capital, so I know what it looks like, but I'm not even close. I just arrived in Altus. And then T says, I remember that tree sentinel. You've come so far. I really have. Okay, so get this. I'm like, today, I'm back, whatever. I'm much better. I played it boss rush mode, night rain for 80 hours, whatever. I have a whole plan. Like, I'm going to do Altus. I'm going to do this. I go into Altus. I get the quest item to finish Celavis's quest. So I go back to Celavis. Celavis is like, hey, I'm not going to repeat what he said about Ronnie, but let me tell you something. It was not, I didn't need that in my video game. But anyway, he says that. I go to Ronnie. I'm like, hey, I'm going to kill you. Just kidding. Then I have to absolve myself, next thing I know, and bathe in dew in the Church of Vows. Then Ronnie's like, oh, cool. I love you, bro. We're homies. And I'm like, yep. Next thing you know, I'm in a teleporter to underground where Ronnie's like, hey, I'm a doll now. Take me around and kill some assassins. And then at each grace you go to, Ronnie's like, here's some more lore. Here's some more lore. And by the end of it, Ronnie's like, you know, I just love everyone and I'm kind and, you know, I just have really good friends and I'm so thankful and maybe you're my friend too, you know? And it's like, whoa, where did that come from? That's so sweet. And then next thing you know, watermelon soup. And that's the game. T says, I remember that tree selling you came smart, right? Yeah, a big deal. I mean, it feels good to go from not playing a video game for years to actually, like, I'm not saying that I'm good at the game even, just being able to play it competently, where it's not like 10 hours of a boss, like that level of bad. Now, I know I just put on a horrible performance just now to prove that, but listen, I blame the rot, I blame Miyazaki, I blame the controller, I blame everything that wasn't me, so it doesn't count. There you go. Now, let's get some armor on. We have 20k souls. I don't think we have enough for another one, by the way. I know people are asking in the chat. 5, 9... No, there's not enough for another. Let's just pretend it doesn't exist. Drip time! Drip or drown! We must swim. All right. Now, we could be Ronnie. But then we're medium load. No good, no good. What if Ronnie was an imp? I don't know. All right, all right, all right. Light. Remember, chat, we do light load or nothing. Medium and mid-roll is for people who are not us. Okay, we got the ruler's robe. I mean, that's drip. Like, don't tell me that's not drip. You know, that's me on a Wednesday morning right there. Nah, that's too Ren fair for me. Again, this is too, like, you know, this is like grandma. This is Ronnie. I mean, look at that. Look at that fur. All right, you know, this is, I mean, you know, I'm serving right here. Pretty sick, pretty sick. I like this one a lot. We're gonna keep that. But this one I think is really heavy is the issue. This was Celavis's. Also, who knows what he's done in it. It's kind of gross. That. I hate that. This is fine. I like that. Sorry, a cat noise scared me. I thought, like, he woke up from a bad dream. He's good. He's good. You're okay. All right, now, can we wear anything here? Medium, medium. No. So, why does it say... Wait, hold on. Why does it say that this is light load, then? No, it doesn't. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid, chat. What else is new? Okay. Then I think we're going this. If this is light load, I like the robe. The robe is drippy. Can I do anything else and stay light? I don't think so. Yeah. All right, tell me we can wear a pair of gloves. Nah. Chat, we need more. We need more endurance. We need more endurance, chat. How many poise? 10 poise. Oh, so 46 immunity, not bad. But chat, we've done it. We're on the road again. To the Grand Cloister. Holy smokes. Oh, I see. I don't know why my viewer count here is broken all day today. One moment, chat. Sorry, I had to blow my nose, which means I have to turn off my microphone. I try to remember to do that each time, but sometimes you forget. All right, this is I learn to be a streamer, I'll get better and better at it. So we have arrived at the Grand Cloister, the Grand Oyster. We haven't explored this area at all. We just got here. What have we seen looking in the distance? Below, there seems to be a wrought waterfall. We're in some sort of ruin of something. Now, I'm trying to get the shards of glass out of my back because I'm poor and all I have to sit on for streaming at this table is a 70-year-old couch, which has had broken glass in it at some point, clearly, because there are shards of glass that come out of it. So we put a blanket over it, and then it's perfectly safe. No shards come out. But that blanket loves to fall over when I'm sitting in here for long periods. And then next thing you know, I'm leaning back, and I'm leaning right on it, and then I feel something sharp, and bada bing, bada boom, I've got glass in my back. But listen, this is what we do to stream, all right? We go through blood, sweat, tears, whatever it takes to stream. We do it for you, folks. We do it for you. Now, let's get a move on. There's our raw waterfall. We've got items there. Miyazaki, if there's nothing here, you will have to pay a gamer debt crime. Oh, nothing here. All right. I wonder if I can jump down and survive that. I have a feeling the answer is no. Okay, I mean, I guess the point of having a little ledge here is so that you can look down. And, ooh. That's a ground. That is the floor. Ladies and gentlemen, we have found the floor. All right. The Grand Cloister. The Grand Cloister. I like that. Cloister. Cloister. What is a cloister, chat? Who knows? English knowers in the chat. What's a cloister? I see a centipede. We will go back later. Maybe. Ooh, what do we got? $10. That's big. That's $5 grand. If I remember right, we're close to another level up with that. We'll take a centipede. I love that they go through the effort to model these little things, you know? Well. All right, we got some item. Oh, what do I see, Chad? What do we see? It's a shrimp. Roach thing. No, I mean, maybe just a shrimp. Just a shrimp. These guys are nightmares. Okay. This is what we're doing, I suppose. At what point did they notice me? Are they looking at me right now? Because they have, let's not forget, a long-range attack, which is quite devastating. All right, let's do this. Oh, that is a quick... These guys were bosses somewhere, I think, that we fought. They are very scary. They can output a whole lot of damage, chat, real fast. You got to take care of them quick, because they absolutely can kill me really fast. And also, I mean, you can see how fastly they attack. We need to remove that blue flask. Do I care enough? We'll remember to do it after, chat. I love that little bug where sometimes... Bug. Look, it's a bug. No, like glitch. When you walk... Because my weapon does frost damage, you'll walk over a corpse and it'll do frost damage, like... Okay, we're gonna want to sneak up on that guy. Whoa. Whoa, chat, look at this. Look at this. Look, there's some sort of person. Oh, it's like the Ol. The guy Ol who was in all the other runes. And look, they're all praying to it. They're praising it. Look at that. Beautiful. That's flavor. Folks, that's flavor. Got to get that Dukas Turba. This guy he's just chilling. Like, we're going to walk real quiet, like, because in this game, sound is 100% a thing. So enemies will hear you if you are too loud. So going slowly, making no sound. is important. And if you do it slow enough, you can walk right up onto them. And then, like that, you take them down. And then big R2s, and almost everything will die to that. Woo! These guys can kill you at any level. That's another 5 Gs in the bank. Let's go. Let us go. I don't know what these faded earlies make. Oh, I see more over there. But I see a blue butterfly there. I don't really care for the blue ones. They make bad stuff, in my opinion. Right? Isn't these like albinuric pots for the... Oh, nascent. That might actually be needed for these sleep pots, of which we want to make 1 billion. I see the shrimp. Let me... Like... Get that flower. Don't mind me. I'm just picking flowers. Fuck yeah. It was just the wind. That flower just picked itself, bro. It's in your head. Now this is dangerous, Chad. This is dangerous. Oh, that's bad. That was the worst case scenario right there. Because we are now rotted. Okay. Chat, I think it might be over for us. Watch what we have to do. Claw, please. Claw, 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 claw. Don't forget the claw. There we go. There we go. You might as well just keep this on. Also, let's go... Claw. Yeah. And then, let's remember to put the scarab back. Alright. We're going very quick. Ooh, smithing whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me? Excuse me? That's an ulcerated tree spirit. In the... Oh, come on, Miyazaki. Alright, you got me. You got me. That was... Okay, I died. Oh my gosh, my heart is beating. Woo! Well, Miyazaki, you did it again. You tricked me. I did not expect to see that. Oh my gosh, Miyazaki. And there go all my runes. And let's change... What are we changing? This to that. Bro, that scared the life out of me just now. Oh my god. My blood is pumping right now. Like, I can feel it in my... Oh, gosh. We want our runes back. I mean, hold on. We got there a stone, which we need. We need 6 of these, though. If we get 6 of those, we get to level all the way to 20 because we have a bunch of 7s. I want to run, but these 2 things will absolutely kill me. That was bad time. I need to get this riposte or I'm dead. Yep, because I needed the iframes. Otherwise, this guy kills me. Oh, I have all 3 on me. I crouched because I'm thinking Night Rain. And now here comes the tracking move. That... Oh, this is so bad. Okay. This is a nightmare situation. Oh my gosh. I can't believe the rot builds while you're doing a riposte. I didn't think that'd be the case. Oh, dude, he dropped a purple item. Dude, I need that. I need that. I need that. All right, they're coming. All right, chat. We want our runes back. I don't know how we're supposed to... Oh, no. No time. No shot. Also. 1, 2. Oh my lord. We're rotted again. That's fine. Oh, snap. Honestly, I made a mistake. Let me tell you why. Okay, here's why I made a mistake. I needed to kill every one of them if I wanted to fight this thing. And I do want to fight this thing. At least now my runes are closer. Do I have enough for a level up, I wonder? 30? I have 31. So I love... Okay, this is going to be funny to say, but first, hold on. Let me just double check this. 31, 46, 52, 5 is how much runes I have approx. I have enough for to level up. So I'm just grab my runes and then I'm going to teleport back. I don't know if I'll be able to though, because they'll probably come after me. So that is an ulcerated tree spirit. They're all over the place. Okay. I've noticed the sentiment of gamers, Elden Ringers, if you will, is we don't like the ulcerated tree spirit. I love the ulcerated tree spirit. In fact, he's one of my favorite bosses because when you understand him, as I do, okay. How do I, that's right. I forgot. I'm thinking Night Rain. I'm like, how do I zoom in? When you understand the ulcerated tree spirit, when you fight him, it's like a dance. Like it is so, it's skillful and rewarding how you just go back, back and forth with him and you time it perfectly. And it's so easy to like no-hit him if you understand him very well. I'm not saying I will. I've no-hit him plenty of times, but other times I haven't. He's hard, but like it feels very good to beat him. All right. I love the ulcerated tree spirit. Now, let's get a quick cheeky little level up. All right. Cheeky little level up. Cheeky little level up. All right. Listen, don't judge me. I'm just getting a level up. I might be just short. Yeah, I am. I have 50,009. I need 200 more. And I'm not going to go kill... See, the right thing to do would be not to waste the 2,500 in farm. Kill something. But we don't farm on this channel, chat. We use what we got. We use what we're intended to have. Endurance. You're like, oh, 48 endurance. That's pretty insane. No, you're wrong. I have 53 endurance. Can I please put pants on? All right. It's getting a little drafty in here. I'm not going to lie with you. No. All right. I guess we're going to have to deal with the draft. Can I put gloves on at least? Mickey Mouse? Nope. Nope. This is just how it's got to be. Chat. People of the chat. You like that move? The unfortunate part of all this is how long this is going to take now if I don't kill him first try. So we better kill him first try is basically what I'm saying. Yeah, I need the seal. There's no choice. Bam. Horrible. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm double dead. I'm triple dead. I'm more dead than I've been in my entire life. I'm the most dead man you've ever seen. I'm in the casket, chat. Yep. Now, could I have maybe not died there? Yes, I could have. But my brain wasn't working. The moment I started panicking, it was over. Like you could see it. It doesn't have to do with the actual gameplay there, or like I had killed one, the guy wasn't doing anything. I could have recentered my brain, but no. I panicked, and that was the end of it. To everyone in the chat, if you like what you see, make sure to follow, subscribe on whatever platform you're on, and keep enjoying. Love having you around. Remember, if you like Night Rain, I'm always down to crew up with viewers. But other than that, we are playing our first playthrough of Elden Ring, and we are going to full clear this game. I'm telling you what. I got 20 people here for this across all platforms, and I am very thankful for that. Thank you in the chat. They're... Okay. I guess they don't want to come this time. That's fine. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is a very bad. This is not good. Yep. You hear that? Yeah. Oh, that was only 4,000 runes anyway. These each give like 2k. So basically, I need to hit it with the jump attack. If I can hit one of them with a jump attack, honestly, I could also just R2. A light R2 does a lot of stagger damage. Maybe. A couple light R2s maybe would get these guys down. I don't know. But at this point, we're speed running the way down to them. Oh, well, maybe we could actually just get out from, like, their vision. No, we have to kill them. There's just no other way to do it. Yeah. And now these two are going to see me fighting this guy, and they are going to be offended. Come. That's what you want to do. You see that it is so hard to time and dodge. Get me out of there. Okay. One down. I wouldn't be spending so much time clearing them out when they respawn if it wasn't for the fact, if I didn't feel like I definitely can kill the ulcerated tree spirit on the first try, or the second, or even the third. But I can kill him pretty quick. Oh, I made a mistake. And dodge. You see that? The tracking on that move is... He just kind of fell over. That was funny. And you're dead. Okay, there we go. The tracking on that move is unhinged, chat. Whew, okay. Now we just got our friend over here. He's gonna turn around. Unfortunately, yep, watch. 1, 2. Oh, we got him. We hit the wall. Very cool, Miyazaki. All right. Okay. So let's think about how we want to do this. This guy is a boss, let's not forget. He doesn't have a boss health bar, he's not a boss here. But he is a boss. And so we go. 1, 2, and we even go 3 in order to show him respect. But the problem with showing respect is I am now maybe I'm out of FP. I've messed up. I don't have enough FP now to cleanse my Scarlet Rot. This is very bad, chat. This is kind of a worst case scenario. I think I'm gonna die here, chat. Okay, well that was just a bad opener by me, let's be honest. This plus... Yeah, that was a bad... I went in for the bad... But it was done from the moment I got Scarlet Rotted. Oh, I got flustered, chat. I'm sorry. I'm really good at these guys. I don't even want to say that. I just love fighting these guys. But, like, that wasn't a fight. We gotta put a... We have to put another flask on FP. Yep. One flask on FP. I wish there was a way to get down to him quicker. I mean, I don't know. Listen, I'll try just to aggro him instantly, and I'll see. Also, this is death, right? All right, well, don't want to do that, chat. That's my advice. Don't do that. I mean, I could put on a bunch of rot gear. Oh. I'm going to try to get down to him quicker without, like, dealing with the shrimps. Joe's, hold on. Sorry. Jester says, have you thought about putting your immunity gear back into the fight? That's funny because there's a delay, and I just said that, and then you wrote that, chat. You think? Chat. You're right. You are right. You are correct. I'm going to try one more time, and if I don't do it this time, I will do as Jester says, and I will put the immunity gear on. Basically, with the immunity gear, I do believe that, essentially, I won't get rotted. Yeah, that's probably for the best. I think you're right. Wow, this guy really is blind. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's very bad. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is very bad. 5, 6. Okay. Kill them. Kill the shrimps for me, bud. Oh, you're not killing the shrimps. Please? No, please kill them for me. I can't fight you both. You gotta kill them for me. I'm itching my nose. Dude, I need you to kill them for me. Oh, he can. Okay, this was a bad move. All right, immunity gear it is. I think I typed it as you said it, yeah. Hello, on Twitch. Ida Wilson in the chat. How are ya? You have come at the best time, Ida Wilson. You have come right as we are changing our outfit to put on immunity gear. Because, you know, I gotta beat this boss. I gotta beat the boss, chat. I gotta beat the boss. What am I supposed to do? I gotta beat the boss. All right, we're still light load. Listen, we're not gonna go all immunity. We're just going with the better immunity stuff. We need our jump attack talisman. What's medium, 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 light? Light. Okay, immunity 13, 17. Now that's an outfit, if I've ever seen one. You see him at the leather party, you're going crazy. Follow if you like what you see, and you're going to see something you've never seen before. And that is a guy spending 45 minutes clearing out every enemy in this area so he can fight against an alterated tree spirit and die instantly. Oh. Huge. Got him. Oh, please. Oh, buffered roll. Oh, no. Okay. Bro. And then we get right behind this pillar. Oh, come on. Did that really not save me? Okay. Okay, chat. Recenter. Jester says, I gotta say, it's so hard for me to talk about the game without spoilers. I think I may have played too much, LOL, or maybe I spent too much time watching lore vids. So I feel that. The amount of time... Alright, this didn't work. But look at that immunity. The amount of time I watched lore vids, I know more about Dark Souls than I do about the Bible, I think. And maybe that's for the best. But, beautiful. Ooh, Pest Glaive. I can now dual wield those. By the way, look at that immunity bar. Okay, much better situation we've got going on here. If you're wondering what I'm doing, it is this. I was looking for my souls. My thoughts are, you're like, I have 10, you say you have 2,000 hours in Elden Ring. I have played Elden Ring in Night Rain, right? So Elden Ring games, basically. Starting at like May 1st. So I'm about 1 month in. About. And in my 1 month, I have played 160 hours of Elden Ring games. So I'm on track. All right. I'm making my way downtown. All right. We're just letting the rot slowly move away. Now let's remember, chat. If you roll in rot, you're going to get rotted because the rot will keep building because it's all over your clothes. So we got to make sure we jump, but we try not to roll. Oh, he's turning. Nope. I'm sorry. That was the wind. We need that backstab, chat. Oh, come on. All right. Oh, that was a mistake. Now we're gonna get the backstab, but look, rot procs even with it. That is so lame. That's so lame. Even with our excuse me, even with our rot gear on, with the highest immunity there is, it procs. Yep. If we're gonna run and wake him up, and if by the time we get back we have rot, then the rot gear is literally pointless. Yeah, the rot gear is pointless. It does literally nothing. No point of wearing it. We get rotted either way. Also, I forgot to buff, but that's fine. That's fine. That is also fine. Alright. Alright, bud. Little hard to see what you're doing. That's fine. I couldn't hit him because he was in the rot there. That time I couldn't hit him because I'm bad. Alright. I wonder if ow. I wonder if I could take him to the other dudes. Dude, it is a lot harder to fight a guy in a tiny area like this. Like, holy moly. Why am I locked on also? This is not a boss you lock onto. Oh. Bad news bears. Okay. Now we lock on because we gotta see him. And nope. And perfect. We got him. If he does the explosion move, chat, we lose. It's too small of an area. There's no way to dodge it here. And dodge. And we're gonna do a heal to full. Not. That was a roll right move and I rolled left. Up. Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, this is the explosion move. We die here or we get lucky. We got lucky. It randomly will come on the floor, that move. Okay. Alright. Listen, if you're gonna be like this, I'm not gonna... Listen, alright? We could have been friends, you and I. This guy does rot. Oh, I see. His explosion bubble is actually much smaller than the other ones. Unlock. Hit him with the frost again. Relock. Perfect. Pot. Come on, hit him. Alright, frost is gone. Bad dodge, I guess. I don't know. I felt like I feel like that dodge should have gone off in time. Bro. Heal. Go right. Bro. Just wasting my heals here. Wasting them on his easy to dodge hits. That was called greed. And this is extra greed. Damn. Why did we do that, you're asking? It's because if we would have gotten him there, that's a riposte. That if I would have just... stupid. Why did I go for that greedy hit? Also, I can just put on my normal clothes again, by the way. Those did nothing. That was so stupid. That was just... I got greedy, literally. I mean, I said the words greed. I said the word out loud, actually. So what happened there is if I had hit him one more time, a hair of a second of a slight earlier than he hit me, I would have he would have been knocked down, then the riposte, and that would have killed him. So that's why I got greedy there. I shouldn't have. Oh, I shouldn't have. All right. There's nothing else we can wear, right? No. All right, Chad. Back we go. We don't need our immunity gear because, as we have tested and confirmed, it doesn't work. Well, you know, that's gonna happen sometime. I might have jumped a little early there. Goodbye to my runes, but that's okay. Oh, there they are. How nice. Maybe jumped a little early. Whoopsie doodles. There we go. They are... I moved way too fast. I don't know, chat. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm being targeted by the bug. That lock-on just messed me up. Bro. Is this one shot? Was I at full health there? I wonder if I can fight him if I'm quick enough, because the bugs maybe don't get involved. I just have to make sure not to target, because it will always target the wrong thing. Let's rest because we want to reset their position. Yeah, we want them... Okay. We want them as far away as possible, the two. Alright, let's go like this. Let's try, chat. Let's try. You gotta go here. Alright. That's the spacing. That's where he activates. This is the problem. Oh, I'm on 1 health. 1, 2. That's funny. Alright, let's do it. Quick hit. Alright. I love it when my R2 button doesn't work. Really gotta slam that thing. It's always funny, like, me running out of stamina. Perfect. We throw the pot to reset the frost. I saw that coming. Uh-oh. He's aggroed the bug. And he killed it. Perfect. You see, that's... He never goes right. Missed. Oh. I maybe could have had a repost if I was... Bro, he's slippery. Slippery boy. You always have to... Oh, that's bad. I need a heal. Oh. I'm not trying to hit you, bro. Okay, well, he's dead now. I think that's the last of them. Okay. You see how there's blow-ups right to the right of me? It's just random. Ooh. Okay. Uh-huh. Listen, I know, dude. Bro. I need to slam. I have to press the buttons on my controller so hard if I want to hit him. Like, my buttons are just... They're so not sensitive. Unsensitive? I don't know what the word is. But I have to just press them down so hard if I want them to activate. Ooh. Too late. Okay. We got this. Now, come on, come on. This guy has a lot more health than the boss versions I faced so far. This rod guy. This is a rod variant. This is maybe bad. No? There we go. Oh, we need a heal. We need a frost real bad. Alright. Dumb luck whether we get hit by that or not. Beautiful. No! Oh, we went left instead of right. No. I am having a rough time now. Okay. One frost proc should kill him in theory. Or, oh. No! He was a bleed or a frost or a post away from death. I just started panic rolling at the end. I assume he's going to give a boss level of runes. Because his health is more than the Dragonkin boss that gave me 70k just now. In the chat they say, Rule 1 of Elden Ring, don't get grabbed. Very true. Funny enough, his grab attack is one of the best attacks he has. Because it's the easiest to just roll through and immediately punish him on. So when you get grabbed, it's a little embarrassing for sure. Oh man, these cats, dude. I can't wait until... Like, I have a list of things in order I'm gonna do with streaming, right? I've only been doing this for about a month and a week or whatever. On that list is I'm gonna start editing some videos. I have like, 150 hours of content to edit. Put out YouTube, TikTok, that kind of thing. But then finally, once I have a stream of videos coming out and I'm streaming, then I'm going to get a webcam set up. And I can't wait to show these incredible cats, man. They're so cute. They're just out like a light. Oh, wait a minute. What time is it? Oh my God. I'm glad I just looked at the time. I'm still streaming, don't worry, but my landlord is supposed to be here any second. And I live in a village in Asia, bro. They're not going to understand what I'm doing. In central, like here, they're gonna have no comprehension. They're gonna think that I'm doing something weird. So hold on. Come on, come on. Oh, come on, man. What is this? There we go. Okay, hold on. She who says hi. Jester says, I'll be lurking for a bit. If you need me, I'll be listening. Yes, I'm just texting my landlord real quick, so I'll be a couple minutes. She who says hi. We are fighting She Who, the ulcerated tree spirit. We've made a lot of progress in Elden Ring today. We killed the Baleful Shadows. We finished Noxtella. We finished the Underground for, I forget the name of it. We killed a bunch of things. Now we're fighting a ulcerated tree spirit who lives in a rot waterfall, let me say. We've almost killed him twice. We're having issues. She who says, I had to sleep. That's a fair reason to not be here, my friend. I hope you slept well. Oh. All right, everyone. This is not easy. This is not an easy boss. It's a very easy boss for me because I really understand him, generally speaking. But in a tight area like this, with the Rot Lake around, with the dudes there, it's not easy. But we'll get there. She says 6 hours is enough, I guess. I suppose so. 8 is best, but I never get more than 6 myself. Hold on. I have to do this all while my landlord is going to be poking around through my house. Still can't get over that person in the YouTube chat who called me Onk. All right. We hit the grace to reset their position because the shrimps will be very far away if we're quick. And we go. Run. Tree spirit time. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. All right. All right, chat. Touch there. Clean movement, chat. Very clean. And now the one bug will have woken up. Oh, that is a very good opener, honestly, so I can get that heal off. All right. And now we don't like to be locked on usually, but I almost got hit there because I was scratching my nose. That is a common thread people notice among my gaming style, is that I am often scratching my nose or like my eye or something. I don't yet know how to... Boom. All right, you see that? So we are a Frost and Flame build. What does that mean? Frost, Flame. He is now reset. We can now get him with another Frost. Uh-oh. That guy's aggroed. Listen, dude. Right. Always dodge right. His arc goes left. Oh, that's a horrible miss. Right again. Oh, I tried to dodge in right. Oh. He can splash up the rot. That's cool. And in. And then jump attack. Right again. I just got hit by one of those stupid things. If I die now, it's because of these morons. Good, he killed a bunch of them. Oh, no, he didn't. He just aggroed them all. Please kill them, sir. He killed one of them. Oh, we got another frost off, chat. That's huge. Bam. That's fine. Oh, I'm standing in rot. I need to move. Where am I? Oh, I see. All right. That's fine. This is the problem. Oh. This is the problem with this as an arena. Normally... Oh, I'm going right into it. Normally, this guy is not a problem. But here... Oh, that's very bad. We've been Scarlet Rotted. No, please. Are we still rotted, or did that flame cleanse me actually go off? I can't tell. Bro, did it go off? It did go off. Yeah. The second we got rotted, it was over. I have to stay closer to the corner here. I have to stay in that corner. And there was a couple moments just like, oh. Hello. Good morning. Hey, y'all. All right. Sorry, the little boy has woken up now. Yeah. Why don't you stay asleep? What are you staring at behind me? Do you see a spider on the wall or something? I don't know. Yeah, there we go. He's so sweet. He starts scratching his back and he'll just lay down. I'll just be like, all right. All right. Anyway, good to see you again, Shihu. Good to see you in the chat. Missing my regulars today. And we go. And we go back. My landlord's here. All right, chat. Now comes a very funny moment. My landlord is here. Okay. So now this is going to be, I don't know what to do exactly because I'm going to play against this boss. I'm not going to stop. You know, and I know it's a normal enemy here, but it, you know, a boss is a boss, even if it's, you know, a Capra demon later on in the game. I'm gonna play normally. I'm gonna speak normally. I am not going to whisper. I'm just gonna have my face really close to the mic. And then if I kill it, I'm gonna get very loud. And my landlord is gonna think I'm on crack. And there is no avoiding that, chat. So, is what it is. Touch it, and back we go. Oh, that guy is too close to me. Okay, that's a fine opener. Perfect. He killed that first guy. Up and down. And then miss. That's fine. That's fine. Listen. Ooh, that's not fine. Almost dead. All right. All right, first hit. First blood. Up and through and jump and hit and get locked into his body. This is bad. Throw a pot. We got him. He is no longer frosted. Dude, what the ever-loving dude. These idiots are gonna get me killed. Oh, bro. This is unfair. Yes. That's a great move. That's because... Bro. Are you joking? Awesome. I just get shot. I don't even know where that guy is. Somebody from like downtown. Some sniper. My landlord's hearing all this, like, you know, they don't know English. And they just hear me screaming random noises. They think I'm out of my mind. They couldn't imagine this. All right. Hold on, chat. Let me redo this blanket so there's not glass going into my eyes. I mean, my eyes, into my back. Hold on, chat. Give me 30 seconds. 45. Okay. All right. Standing up. I am. Getting some stuff together here. Gosh, I just don't understand how, like, I always pull this blanket off my thing.
so that the glass part of the couch digs in. Hold on, chat. Almost done. Okay, sitting back down, chat. Oh, pain. Okay, all right. And get into the corner of the couch here. Over this, that, and then this, and that, and this, and that, and the other thing, and then almost done. About ready to begin another attempt. And this attempt, chat, will be the attempt. Oh. All right. Air conditioning on. To add some more white noise. Okay. Microphone off so I can blow my nose. Okay. All right. Headphones on. All right. And then I move them over the right ear so I can hear if somebody walks into my room, which they shouldn't be doing, but you never know. You can never trust a landlord not do something like that. They have done that before. But they just walked into my room and I was like butt naked. I was like, what are you doing here? But there's no laws or renter protection for those kind of laws in this part of the world, so that's an it is what it is, chat. All right. Mic in place. Let's do this. Hit it to reset their position. And we run. Absolutely run. We run, chat. Little time loss with the fall there. That's fine. Okay. Good run, good run. Bad. Not intended. That was not intended, chat. And something else is not intended that's happening right now. My cat has woken up and was like, and the door is closed. They're like, please let me out. Oh gosh. And I couldn't get that off because this guy's shooting me. He's attacking me also. Might as well do that, right? Up and in. Beautiful. Immediate proc. Also, I needed to craft more of these. Oh no. These idiots are stun locking me right now. Got him. I just crouched because I tried to do the night rain run. Too much night rain. Dude. These things attacking me. Good. Just kill them all. Yes, yes, good. Come on, come on. Missed. That might have been oh. That might have been a stagger if I had hit that, by the way. Perfect. And there go, reset the frost. Oof, missed that swipe. It's gonna kill me. Heal. We need to get back to the corner behind him. I mean, but we gotta take that hit. We can't not. All right. Back in the corner. We don't want rot. Heal. Don't take the free hit. Oh. Darn. It is randomware on the floor. That'll get you.
We can get another. Okay. Huge. Next. Gosh. We really need to heal. Good. Perfect. Frost reset. All right. Dude. Got him. Okay. Okay, who dies first? Who dies first? You died? 6,300 runes, golden seed acquired. There you go, chat. There you go. That's how you do it. All right. Oh, the kamikaze. I realized there at the end. I realized my red main fire pots would do enough damage that if I hit him with 2, it would do it. If he responds, I will lose my mind. We got a golden seed off him. Let's see. 6,300 runes is how many we had. I'm curious if there will be more waiting for us down there. There should be. You know what? We're going to reset everyone's position because we want to run and get those runes. We don't want a chance that we just get killed because there should be his runes as well. But we'll see, chat. Sometimes oh, I went the wrong way. Sometimes the game doesn't realize what happened. Did we lose the runes? Shiu says, kill the shrimps first. I killed the shrimps first. We were just taking too long, Shihu. That's why. That's why we just kind of gave up on killing them and let him kill them for us. That's what happened. How many runes? Please, please, please. Chat. Chat, we got robbed. Chat. We got robbed by the game. We didn't get the runes. You're supposed to get the... Oh my god. I know. Tell me he respawns. No, he doesn't. Bro, the game robbed us. We didn't get the runes for killing him. Also, we're dead. Yeah. Very cool. Chat, we just got robbed. How many runes, chat? All right, who wants to know? I want to know. How many runes... Okay, what? There we go. Ulcerated, Tree, Spirit, Rot, Grand, Cloister, Vextra. How many runes were we supposed to get there, chat? Let's find out. I think it would be this one. Field Boss, Grand Cloister, 12,000 runes is how much we got robbed. Okay, chat, that's honestly not that bad. 12. So we lost 12k runes. The game stole 12 off of us. At least you got the seed, says Shihu. And you're right, honestly. Let me look. Can I use the seed? No. We lost 12k runes. That's fine. I feel too strong anyway. You know, I'm not upset about it. We'll take this off. We're not doing the rot thing anymore. I'm going to put what was here before. Jump attacks, right? And then... It was jump attacks, scarabs, and seal. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. We got robbed by the game. We lost the runes we should have gotten. Not a problem. Wait a minute. Shouldn't we be able to wear something else? Because we're not using the seal anymore, the gravel stone? Really? No? Maybe a little... No? Alright. Alright, what do I care? What do I care, chat? All right. Now that that's done, we can move on with our lives. I am not getting my runes, by the way. I just don't care. I just don't care, chat. So that's 6k more runes. Call that 18k runes. I don't care at all. Hey, everyone. How you doing? Keep your prayer up. I'm not interrupting the services. Don't worry. I'm just here to rob you. That's all. We're just taking your flowers. That's it. Just let a man pick some flowers, some fan daggers on the ground, a smithing 5, useless. I need 6s. Ow, that went right through you, man. And we go here, we go there. We get this, we get that. There's a chest here, I see. Bing, bing, boom. How dead are we, I wonder? Scorpion Stinger. We're going to check that out in a second. But first, we got to do a little running. Just a little running, chat. Don't forget, when you run, you want to block. Why? Because it allows you to turn on a dime. If you're not blocking, you will do a stop animation. We're jumping the corner here. Why? Because sometimes they will hide loot in corners. They did not. What about on the other side? Let's find out. This is probably our death, but we have to find out, chat. We have to find out. Nope. Uh-huh. If I make it out of here alive, it is a miracle. But more than making out of here alive, I wish I had my runes. Ow. What am I supposed to do? Oh, rest in coffin? Absolutely. Whew, okay. All right, chat. We did it. And let's read the chat here. Did you finish Volcano Manor? No. What happened is I start stream. I go, oh, let me finish Celovus's quest line. I finish it. I then go to Ronnie. That inadvertently finishes Ronnie's quest line. Ronnie takes me down here, and I've just been going down this area. She's like, kill the baleful shadows. I did. And I'm just following her area down here to this new region that it brought me to. So I'm just playing in order as it goes. I'm just doing Ronnie's quest right now. GG, am I dead? Did I... Is that it? That's the end of the game. It just says you died, and it doesn't even restart anymore. Your save file gets deleted. I wish. But so Volcano Manor, Altus, that's all next. Actually, next I wanted to try Dragon Barrow. Dragon Barrow, I think it said recommended level 100 to 120. I'm level 80 or 90. But I played Night Rain, Boss Rush, and I got good at it. So I think I can go to Dragon Barrow now and handle myself fine. I want to test against the Black Blade Kindred that is in front of Garong's place. All right, I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry. Okay, chat. Let's take a heal. I see we have a Statue of America icon. I see the boss wall. This reminds me of the Ancestral Spirits. Hopefully it doesn't end the same way. The Ancestral Spirits were a nightmare. Why? Because it fell through the map, and it was a very sad moment. All right, chat. All right. First, oh, we forgot, chat. Let's read what we got. That's cool. Scorpion Stinger. A dagger fashioned from a great scorpion's tail, glistening with scarlet wrought. A ceremonial tool used by heretics, crafted from the relic of a sealed outer god. Skill repeating thrust. Twists to build power, then unleash a flurry of thrust. That's very nice. Moving on. This should be good. Why can't I craft here? Wait, hold on. Why can't I craft here? I'm unable to craft here. That seems wrong. Something is broken. I've never been in a zone where you weren't allowed to craft. Okay, I guess. Step 1. Step 2. And step 3. Let's see what we got, ladies and gentlemen. I know you. Look who it is. All right, well, we'll be ready next time. This man over here, I faced him in Night Rain on the final boss. We killed him. Oh, he's got health. Now, to be fair, in Night Rain, I had the 2 best FromSoft players I've ever had in my life with me. And, okay, let's see. I have a feeling this guy can't be frosted, but who knows. Okay, we do a little teleporting. Everyone likes that. All right, we do a little shot. We do a little running away from me. That's fine. Can I please hit you? Okay, we do a little, just the fact that you touched me was death. We do a little healing. We do some more healing. Oh boy. Should I not be locked on for this boss? Because the camera's kind of freaking out. Oh. Ah, the teleport seems to... Oh, was that a grab? Did he just try to grab me? Where is he? So the teleport does damage, chat. Right into the ground. You know, I found this guy's wing. This is rough, chat. I don't think we're gonna first try this. That's fine. Yep. Okay. Not the best attempt for a first try of this boss. Why won't it let me craft more volcano pots? Not volcano pots, red vein pots. I mean, this guy seems to be rot resist, not rot. Look, now I can. Yeah, it was just bugged or something. This guy, I think, is probably status resistant. That's my guess. Chiyu says you spoiled too many things on yourself. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really. Like, all I spoiled is I saw Natural Born of the Void in Night Rain one time. I didn't even really fight him. The two other people killed him. But that's it. I just saw him. You know, it didn't really mean anything. It's about a different thing. You know? You say that's why I prefer to finish Elden Ring first. I mean, let me tell you, Shiyu, I agree with you. I wish I had finished Elden Ring first. But, what, was I not going to play Night Rain that had just come out? That's the problem, man. That's the problem. Like, why did it have to release right after I started streaming, you know? Anyway, 1 second, chat. In 10 seconds, I will be in that boss room. No, 30, because I'm going to do 10 seconds, I'll be back. Then I'll be buffing, and now it's extending because I'm talking, I'm explaining myself here. You got to understand. All right, hold on a second. To be fair, there wasn't much in Night Rain that I didn't already know. All right, come on. There were some things, though, for sure. I don't even know if it's worth doing this, by the way, because he is so far away. Look, he's so far. I genuinely don't know. Okay, I need to work on the timing for that. Again, please. Again, please. I want to practice. All right, I guess he doesn't care about hitting me anymore. There we go. That's the timing. I got it. Then lock off. Bro. Okay. This isn't a guy I'm getting multiple hits on at once. Really, I didn't think he had the range. That's on me. This boss is beautiful, for sure. It's a beautiful boss. It moves in a kind of strange way. And we have 1 FP flask, which we do not need. That is a shame. We can't get rid of that because there's no grace here. Oh boy. Chat? It didn't want to let me in. All right. Yeah, you get a lot of frames there. Or rather, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Crucial miss. How do you dodge any of this? All right. That move seems to be like bad. It was too late though. I'd already committed. I wonder if I can hit him if I go like this. That move seems to be meant for when I'm at the beginning of the boss arena or very far away. So I don't know why he keeps doing it. Also, dude. I mean, am I just gonna hit his feet? Is that like the game plan? Okay. This guy has a whole lot of health. Holy, wait. Where is he? Oh, better get out. Oh boy. Okay, chat. All right. Brutal misses. 388. You tried, bro. There you are. $232 is yellow damage. Bro. Does he re-aim that? Oh. He really likes to teleport, chat. He just teleported to the same place. Let me get out of there. This guy stalls a lot. Bro. While I love the flavor of this boss, this is a little painful. He just stalls so much. There you are. Here we go again. Loves that move. All right, chat. We're getting a feel. That could be death. Little heal. Let's try and get in, hit his head. Unlock. Oh, the lock on, like some of the times you need it and other times it memes you. Like there. Oh. I forgot the third. Oh, this is bad. If he grabs me, I'm dead. Okay. I mean, can I get close to you, please? Any of these moves, I just can't be close to him. I don't think there's any rolling through that. I wonder how much... Oh. I wonder how much poise he has. It's bad. I wonder how much poise he has, but what I mean that is, I wonder how many hits it would take to knock him down. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Meteor strike out of nowhere. Oh, that's death if I don't... Yep. Okay. Good. And roll. And... Okay. Oh. Okay. That's... Oh, okay. Okay, chat. We're going to say... Oh, we got it. Alright. Okay, that was a... I should have taken the riposte. Bad. 2, 2, 3. That's our last heal. We would have one more if not for... I mean, I didn't know this was here is the problem. Come on, come on. Oh, that's buff. That is very rough. Oh, chat, he's doing... Bro. Oh my god. Oh, okay. All right. This is a long fight. Do I not have much damage or something? Nice try. Maybe I don't have much damage. Let's be honest, chat. And I have 40 dex. How many smithing sixes do I have? 1. I need 5 more. 5 more of these. And I get... I wonder what level you're supposed to be when you're here. That's my question. 5 more and I can level up. But until then I can't. I've lost so many levels too. Alright. I mean, that wasn't too bad. I don't want to make a judgment call on this boss yet. I will value the beauty of a boss way higher than people would expect. Oh, come on. I was okay. Like, I think he stalls way too much. I think as a presentation of like something incredible and beautiful, they hit the mark. Like, this is a beautiful, magnificent creature here, right? I really dig the aesthetic and the vibe of it. That is for sure. Up. 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay. I didn't realize it was doing that move, chat. Am I dead? That did all of my health. This thing might be for like... This is like the end boss of the area that... This seems like this is the end boss of the area that Ronnie brought me to. This thing might be like... I don't know. I don't know what the suggested level is for Estelle. I'd be interested to find out. I can do it though. That's the problem, is I can do it. Let's do it. I just wish I... Intermission. We are getting rid of one of these damn FP pots. We didn't realize that we would be getting locked into this. So we're gonna just run all the way back. There we go. Okay, there's something I'm forgetting. There's something I'm forgetting. It's this. This is what I'm forgetting. We'll change this back to that. All right. Might as well have it already in there. All right. Let's do it. We need some good armor, chat. All of our armor sucks. Like, genuinely. In this game, I have found armor does nothing. Ow. Alright, let's see if we can make it. Ow. Can I please? May I survive? Armor really seems to do nothing this game. I had a little notice of, like, poise earlier, but I don't know. Radon armor is good, says Shihu. Yeah, but it's really heavy. That's the issue. And also, I already know why the Radon armor is best. It wouldn't be because of damage reduction. It's because it would give you enough poise that you can just poise through hits, because that is a heavy poise armor. For sure. You know? I'm just looking for an armor set that is heavy poise, but overall kind of light. And the truth is, I mean, then again, I could probably wear Radahn's armor, but it's expensive. I have to buy it from the shop for like 50k. It's like 10k a piece. I could wear it. But also then... Alright, we've already done this cutscene. Look, I still have rot. I mean, I'll let it kill me. I don't care. Where is the boss door? I'm just a little lost right now. That's okay. We're just going to hug the wall until we get to the boss door. Also, by the way, we're going to let this rot kill us because we want a full HP bar. Yep. It'd be funny if I don't get the Statue of America here because I didn't die in the boss room. That'd be very funny. There we go. All right, chat. First real attempt with full heal, full everything. Really don't know if it's worth all of that. Too early? I got it. Let's see when the Cragblade wears off, if I have gotten a hit in. Okay. Even for just one hit, it's worth. By the way, look at how much more damage I do with Cragblade on. Yeah, I saw that coming. Now it's off. That was so greedy. Honestly, it's like I'm acting new. Bro, I swear. One, two. Oh, I missed it. By the way, I need to heal very badly. Dead. He got me on the last pixel. That's a shame. Radahn armor is good, but you'll be mid-weight. In other words, I can't use it. I gotta be light. You know, we played this game in one specific way. I need to be hitting that Cragblade way more. Does Cragblade do poise damage? Can someone in chat, please, I'm begging you, someone in chat, look up. Does Cragblade do additional poise damage? Does adding Cragblade, I don't know how to say it. Is it increasing the amount of poise damage I'm doing to him? Awesome opener. Love that. Oh. Oh. There he is. I'm kind of shocked that didn't knock him down. No, 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 no. Bro, what? There it is. Let me see how much this does. Okay, not bad. That's what I'm aiming to do. I assume he's gonna try the grab now. No? I see I have chatters in there. Oh, this is this. Yeah, this is just meteors. Okay. I mean, I might as well crag. Woo! Almost went right into that. Please, please, please. Dude, the camera in this fight is kind of a nightmare. Not gonna lie. Woo! I think he was trying to bite me there. Yeah, that felt like a bite attack. Come on, come on. 1, 2, 3. That was only 2 that time. Don't grab me, don't grab me. Oh, he got me! And he's eating me. And I've been consumed. And he swallowed me whole. Shiu says... maybe Lion's Claw is good for this boss. I don't know. Because he levitates above the ground, Shihu. So how would I Lion's Claw him? I'd have to hit his legs. Because... like, I'm trying to hit his face and stuff. But he moves a lot. I don't know. Lion's Claw... maybe... if I had, like, the gut sword I was using, the extra long sword, I'd probably work. But again, at that point, why don't I just use any of my other broken ashes, you know? At this point, this is a good challenge. I feel like this is it's hard, it's a challenge, but we can do it. We just need to get a little good. Ladies and gentlemen, we got to get good, and that's all it takes. That is all it takes. I don't get why I come into his arena sideways. That feels like that could hit me. Alright, let's see. Do I get it? I do. Oh! Where are you? Where are you? There. Gotta run over to him. Every time he does that. That's fine. I assume... I think his poise must... I'm like stuck. His poise must reset slower than other... Look, yeah, his poise 100% resets slower than other... 1259, okay, take their post, is what I've learned. His poise resets slower than other bosses. The third one, we forgot. How do I know that? Because... I mean, just... it's very clear. I wouldn't be getting the knockdowns I'm getting if his poise... Oh, gosh. Here we go. I don't understand how you're supposed to... Oh my gosh, my cat's screaming. I'll be right there. I promise you, I'll let you out. I know. I'll let you out. Okay, I promise, I promise. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second, I swear. She's like, let me out now, please. She's like, I don't understand. Are you doing something? Let me out now. This is so funny. Listen. Hold on. Give me the luck to beat Estelle, and I'll let you out only if I beat Estelle. How about that, huh? Oh, no, 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 no. Bro. What is... It's like a magnet. Alright, that's it. He killed me for her. Let me let my cat out. That was a cat death right there. Blame the cat. What? Where are you? What can you do, chat? Your cat wants out, you gotta let him out. You know? Of course it's only during a boss fight. I mean, to be fair, the reason, you know... Oh.
Maybe Lion's Claw is good for this boss. His head. His head indeed, my friend. His head indeed. I think we're gonna get him in like a couple attempts. And even if we don't, I think we can get him, is the point. Like, he doesn't feel insurmountable. He just feels hard, but not too hard. I'm making some simple mistakes. He does the slam his whole body into the ground, and then he does boom, 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 pulses of gravity magic, where I need it's 1, 2, 3. No, it's 1, 2, 3, like that, to dodge it. I've almost gotten it a couple times. I think I got it once. I need to be able to dodge that. I need to just be very careful before I commit to a jump attack. I need to look what he's doing. That's all. You know, we just gotta improve play. That's all we gotta do. All right, chat. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's get in there. It's broken. Nice. Love that. Just wasting my buff time. All right. Oh, yeah, that doesn't even hit me. Oh, that's a horrible open. Oof. All right, that's fine. Not the end of the world. Then he does this. Waste my time attack. 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. The timing on that is rough. All right. Hello again. Gosh. Okay. That can't hit me close up. I need to be dodging. 1, 2. Okay, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got this. We got this. Yep. There, see? Perfectly dodged. So it can be done. Would that have been a knockdown, I wonder? Would that have been a knockdown, I wonder? This is not played well. I don't get how I, like, am a magnet to his hands in this move. He's killed me with this grab 3 times, the last 3 times. Like, do I just start panic dodging the moment he does that? I don't understand. Like, it's like I have to turn the camera, try and find him. By the time I do, he's already got me because his hands are like a giant magnet. But that's on me. That's a get good-itis situation. Alright, remember we gotta press down buttons hard. Press them hard. Okay. Alright. Now he does the slam with his tail, maybe? Let's see. No, he does this. Alright, that's a bad opener. Because we can't hit the head. Oh, the eyeball in his head moves. Oh, we hit his mandible apparently has a hitbox. I didn't realize that. I mean, that was greedy, but like, look, see? We just gotta spam dodge. And now he's gone. If he double grabbed, I would have been upset. Also, okay, I can actually block that? That's crazy. Come on, come on. Oh, why are you doing this to me? There we go. All right. Really? Only 12:26?
There he is. See, we're just spam dodging at this point. That seems random. I don't know. We're just spam dodging when he does the, All right. Woo-wee. Okay, out. All right. There he is. Oh, this again. This is scary. Somehow I'm dodging it. I don't know how. You know, the lock-on's a lot better than I thought, actually. See, that time he only did 2. The lock-on is a lot better than I thought, actually, because... Come on, jump! Oh, I'm out of stamina. Yeah, I didn't realize it until I was like, oh, you know? Because my stamina, remember, I have like 87,000 endurance. Perfect, yeah. So I didn't even imagine I could ever be out of stamina. That's what happened. Okay. I'm coming. Again? Dude, he's spamming this. One of these times I'm gonna get killed by it. Can I? No. Like, look, it brings me, the lock-on brings me around to his face like that. But so it's not actually that bad. Again, ran out of stamina. I have 8 heals though. Can I please get you? What? What hit me? I don't know what hitbox hit me there. That's fine. He's a lot more simple than like he seems, honestly. No. Yeah, he's kind of simple. The more I fight him. Okay. That's death. That's death if I can't get out of here. Come on. Watch the stam. That could hit me. Yep. See? He is 1 hit, but he could easily jump out of the way. Oh, he's 2 hit. Oh, you got me? You might kill me. Yeah. Well, you're not gonna make it easy, are you? You saw what I tried to do there. I had to get him with the pot. I'm sorry. There you go. Remembrance of the Natural Born. Estelle, Natural Born of the Void, defeated. And that is an achievement. Ladies and gentlemen, that is 96,000 runes. That is a remembrance boss. Whew. We have done it, chat. I believe that was the end boss of Ronnie's questline. That's what it felt like. Was that where we came from? And now we do what we always do in an arena like this. We hug the wall and we look for any hidden items. Good job, says Shihu. Thank you very much. Wow. Oh man. Okay, so final. Let me give you a review of that boss. My review of that boss is, it wasn't that bad. At first, I was like, he stalls way too much, and so I thought he was bad. But then I realized his poise meter for getting knocked down is much slower than other bosses. That doesn't make him necessarily easy. It doesn't at all, I would say. But what it does do is it makes it so, yeah, he's gonna stall, but it doesn't like break anything in the fight. What is this, chat? You cannot proceed without a ring of oath. Oh, there's a grace. that does remind me that this is the end of Ronnie's quest, and we got a key which we read earlier in the game, and the key said, go to Renala's place and use this key on the chest. Who wants to guess the Ring of Oath is in that chest? All right, endurance. And we should have another level, but we don't because the game robbed us. Okay. Really? No souls? So I'm okay with farming 10k souls, by the way, because it stole 12,000 from me. Remembrance of a still, natural born... I'm sorry again. Remembrance of a still, natural born of the void, hewn into the Erd tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked, blah, blah, blah. A malformed star, born in the lightless void far away, once destroyed an eternal city and took away their sky. A falling star of ill omen. Interesting. Very interesting, chat. Now we have 2 places to go. The first is the round table. What do you have to say about Estelle? Yeah, I've returned. So here's this armor, which we could buy, but like it weighs 10 million pounds. So we need just something light. Nope, I pressed the wrong button. Bastard stars. A flail with strike. Intelligence weapon. That's not happening. Ash of War, though. Waves of darkness grants affinity skill. Waves of darkness plunge our men into the ground to release 3 waves. Oh, this is the attack I had trouble dodging, but then I got it in the end. Interesting. That's interesting. I think I could use that with my greatsword. In fact, you know what I think I should do? I think... cash. Goodbye. Yum, yum, yum. 30 G's on it. 30 G's on it. All right. Listen, I'm never using that. Okay. Don't even start with me. No. Canceling level up. Yes. The reason we canceled is because we already leveled up once, and before we go into endurance, we want to see if we can wear anything yet. No, we can't. All right, that's fine. No, it's okay. We're going endurance again. At this point, bro, we might be able to wear Radahn's armor without and be light load. We won't be mid, I think, because look at us. We got 55 endurance. We're gonna max out endurance, I think. I wonder what the soft cap, what the hard cap is in this game. Let's be honest. That's the way I'm going with it. Anyway, we got a key, which said go to Renala, go to the Raya Lucaria Grand Library. Renala is said to sit next to the chest that this key unlocks. That's what it said. Now we've seen that chest before. Let's take a look. Where is it? Here's the chest. Use the discarded palace key. Dark Moon Ring. Okay, that is a ring. Is it a ring of oath? I'm trying to look at the image. Ring depicting a leaden full moon. Leaden full moon or leaden? I don't know. Ring depicting a leaden full moon, symbolic of a cold oath. The ring is supposed to be given by lunar princess Ranni to her consort. Ranni is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would by rights earn the title of Lord. A warning is engraved within. Whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. In other words, this is a marriage ring that Ranni gives to her husband, or whomever she marries, I suppose. Doesn't have to be the husband. That person becomes Lord. And a warning that says, you don't want marriage for me. I got a path to follow. You don't want this. Now let's see if we can now unlock this. If not, we'll go back to Ronnie's Rise. Look, chat. It's open. I'll tell you, after playing Night Rain, boy, howdy, do I miss the super run. I mean, like, holy moly, do I miss it. Oh, we've got an elevator. Interesting. It's one of these mega long elevators. Never ending. But chat, there is a question deep and so well. There's a question here to be asked, which is, how do I do this? I'm still used to Night Rain's map. Here. How do we get up here? We still never figured that out. We were able to, look, we went through here, we went through this, we went to that. But then there's no way to get over here. It's on an elevated thing. This seems like an elevator that comes from a place above, but above is just this area. So how do we get here? I need somebody who understands this game to help me with that. By the way, I think I hear a dragon. I recognize the sound of a dragon. I thought that was the Night Rain coming in. The blue. I was like, oh my god, I need to run. Tell me there's a grace, bro. Ooh, there's like streaks. If there's the moon. Oh look, this is a beautiful locale, chat. Oh, a grace, my beloved. And I think I know where we are, actually. Based on... Yes, we are up here now, finally. Okay, I couldn't get here earlier. What is this grace called, by the way? Let me look. This is the grace of... the Moonlight Altar. Ah... I see. Oh, torrent. Oh, man. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, that pig was going with us. This is a whole area I have to explore now. There's a ruin. Let's get to the cathedral here. I don't know if that's the right word for it. Oh, it's you! I beat you up earlier. I mean... I see a grace in here. I'm just gonna grab that real quick and then I'll... You know, it's just closer, bro. By the way, I'm seeing 4,000 purple items around me. Yeah, I'll come back for you, Adula. I see 4,000 purple items around me, chat. All right, here's the cathedral. Behind here, it should be the stone sword key chest. Wait, where is it? All right, not Night Rain. Not Night Rain, chat, sorry. Starlight Shards. That is an FP restore. Also, it is currency for Celavis, who is dead. So, Rip Bozo, I guess. Starlight Shards. Starlight Shards. So, these are fragments of stars that have fallen. So, they've all fallen here. So, we kill Radon. The stars rain down, and all of these very rare things of destiny, fragments of stars, all rain down here upon this area. Let me take a guess here that this is a Ronnie area. Well, how do we know? Not only that, but the Glintstone Dragon Adula, who we killed in 2 hits, basically, because we had blood earlier, is guarding this altar. I mean, not really doing a good job. He just let me walk right through. But you get the point, chat. Before we fight him, we must gather every single one of these. Because purple item, purple item, purple item. Purple item? Looking, I'm looking, I'm looking. I don't see any more here. We don't want to miss any, chat. If we miss one, we might as well delete the game. This is more important than the game. You think that boss we just fought was hard? No, chat. This is the true challenge. To not waste one single purple item. I mean, just listen to that noise it makes when you pick them off the ground. Zing! You know, it's so satisfying, dude. We're looking, we're looking. There we go. You ready? Listen to the sound. Oh. Oh, there's a hole in the ground, just like in Night Rain. Is there going to be a little boss room at the bottom, just like in Night Rain? Is that where they got this from? Because this place is a cathedral like in Night Rain. How many times do I need to talk about Night Rain before people just absolutely murder me? All right, let's look. All right. I don't see another one. I think that might be it. Maybe. Could be. Yeah, I think that's it, chat. I think no more purple items. Sag. Well, the game's over. We did it. We won, I think. Oh, this is like a whole area, isn't it? Bruh. I don't know why I said that like that's a bad thing. This is awesome. I like more content. More content, good. Less content, bad. All right. So there's a hole. There's an Adula dragon. We got 22k runes on me. A little concerned about that for whatever boss might be at the bottom, but let's find out. Hey, if it's like Night Rain, it'll be a level 1 boss, and I'll be able to kill it with just 2 arrows. Easy peasy. Here we go. Let's hit that. There we go. Instead of just jumping into our death, now we see that. We're in a cave. No coming back now. Chat. I think that's Ronnie. A whole lot of blood. And those are some twisted fingers. Those are much larger fingers than our fingers, let's be honest. Like the ones in the round table hold. There's a place to go. What happens if I attack her right here? So she killed these fingers. Dude, we have the Carrion study hall still to do. This is so funny. There's so much to do. Remember, Shihu, at the beginning of the stream, before you slept, you were like, do the tower, and then I went through her quest line and I didn't do it. I'm glad I didn't ruin her quest line. All right, goodbye. Nice seeing you. I'm joking, by the way. The reason I'm doing this is I want to see if EG has any dialogue before I do this. You gotta always talk to every NPC at each stage of a quest. I completed a stage of a quest. I got there. I want to see if it's different dialogue than, say, after I talked to her, I put on that ring on her.
Oh, there you are. Good of you to drop by.
Oh, yeah?
Have you heard? Lady Rani has departed on her journey.
Yeah, I helped her out.
Along the dark path of Empyrean, from Rena's Rise, as she calls.
Oh, he was supposed to tell you how to get there.
Have been possible.
I figured it out on my own. Aw, thanks,
Lady
man.
Rani's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood warden, I express my deepest gratitude.
Very kind of you, man.
And only you were Lady Rani's true champion.
I mean, it's true.
My purpose is nearing its end.
What do you mean?
I've served Lady Rani for as long as I can remember.
Mm-hmm.
It has been a long and wondrous journey. Now Lady Rani is in your hands.
In my
I
hands?
pray that you serve her well, and to the very end.
Why in my hands?
Lady Rani, along the now, Lady, I pray that something else.
Maybe. So he sells this lower FP consumed by skills. Even in a skill build, I don't think that's ever good. Maybe it's worth buying these stones off him. Nah. This talisman could be useful, but like, nah. All right, bud. And now, ladies and gentlemen, back we go. Cathedral of Manus Kellis. Like Manus, in the Path of Dark is where she goes, and Manus is the first human to do the dark thing. All right, now we jump to our death without thinking. All right, chat, here we go. I won't edge you any further unless you give me a donation, in which case, whatever you need is what I'll do. But here we are. I'm so sorry. That was unintentional. I swear. Oh, geez. Not a good look, I'm gonna be honest. Is she dead? Is she... I mean, it's just a doll, right? Made of, like, rope. With, like, a face. Well, I found your corpse. Here's the ring. Well, in memory of you, I guess. And she's gone. Do I get runes? Well, that was... Oh, geez. Scared me. Jeez, I mean, come on. Bro. Looking good. I guess.
So it was thee who would become my lord.
Oh,
Perhaps
you
I
accept?
needn't have warned thee.
I guess.
Pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice.
Oh, thank you.
Go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I
Really?
bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Really? I guess, marriage. I'm married? Well, that's my wife, chat. Let me take a guess. The Dark Moon Great Sword. That wasn't my guess. I was gonna say, that's cool. Dark Moon Great Sword. I was gonna say, let me take a guess. All the weebs love doing this quest. And this is the ending they go for. Baby, but way better than Ronnie, is the Dark Moon Greatsword. A moon greatsword bestowed by a Carian queen upon her spouse to honor long-standing tradition. One of the legendary armaments. Ronnie's sigil is a full moon, cold and leaden, and this sword is but a beam of its light. Unique skill, Moonlight Greatsword. I don't need to read that. I know exactly what that does. Goat. Love the Moonlight Greatsword. Okay, so that's how you get that in this game. She gives it to you. That's sick, y'all. What's out here? I still want to know how to get to that place underground, by the way. I'm so sorry I almost hurt you. All right, and that leads us out over there. That's wonderful. Alrighty, chat. So we have finished her quest line, it seems, at least until the game is over. There are a couple loose ends with her, though. And I think we can clear that all up. We want to explore this whole area, by the way. Absolutely. But first, because this is like her end area, let's finish her quest out here. The Carrion Study Hall. Okay. Now on good job. Now unlocked Ronnie's finish. You unlocked her ending. Yep. It seemed that way. She basically was like, you'll see me at the ending if that's what you want. You know, you can do my ending. That's basically what she said. So, yep. It seems like I've unlocked her ending, chat. We did it. We succeeded Ronnie's quest. Pretty cool. That was a pretty cool quest. Great reward. Having the end of the quest, the reward be the Moonlight Greatsword is pretty sick. Examine pedestal. She gave us this earlier. You put it upside down on there. Oh god, it's hitting. It's taking effect. I thought it was bunk, chat. I thought it was bunk. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Very nice. The moon. Oh, it's not the earth in there, it's the moon. Okay. What's happened? We can remove it to undo what we just did. Outside, look, everything looks normal. Okay. Now, if we remember, now I'm remembering, this place, we looked at the ceiling at a point, we're like, this place is weirdly, yep, it was upside down. So now we've magically flipped it. By the way, the music is the, the school, the magic school. This is the magic school music. Also, my headphones are caught once again on my mic. One moment, please. Let me get that there. What I would do for a snack right now, some chips or pretzels or something, but I'm out. The bridge now is upside down. Oh. Oh, and look here, the hands. We jumped in here. We weren't supposed to, clearly. We jumped out of the elevator that used to be here. And we found these hands hanging, and it was like, okay. Like, this was our first hint that this place was upside down, and there was more. Also, we did click the stand, and it was like, there's something more here, but you can't do it yet. All right. Hold on, chat. I'm renegotiating my position. Oh, I hit the mouse. Yeah, look, there's the elevator. And moving all my screens, my chat is just like 5 feet away from me for no reason, and I'm just like squinting every time I need to look at it, and it's like, why? Okay. Pass by to Eggy. I don't know what you mean by that, Shihu. I don't know what that word is. Eggy? E-G-G-E? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, here we go. Oh, he immediately aggroed. Oh, okay. I forgot there was a bunch of them, though. Alright. Well, they die easy. Now where's the Night Lord boss? You're kidding me. Chat? Didn't I kill this man before? I killed this guy, didn't I? Also, he's just stuck walking at me. I don't know what's happening. He's walking at me menacingly, I guess. I'm glad he's not shooting a spell at me. Pass by to Engie. The smithy. I don't know his name. Oh, E.G.? Oh, go to E.G. Chat. She who is totally right. Let me go to E.G. real quick. Smart. Let me check on E.G. now that we're getting married. What does he have to say about my marriage? Will he be my best man? What's up, bro?
Well, my first war counselor. Lady Rani, along the... Now, Lady Rani, I pray that...
You're saying first go to Ronnie's Rise. Okay, before I do that, so here's the thing. I know what you're saying. Okay, you're saying to go. I wanted to go back to her Rise afterwards, but what is this? Oh, Jarbiarn. Before I do that, I want to clear this out because she gave me this quest thing. So I want to do this really quick, and then I want to go. I was gonna go to her Rise and check it out and check out her area and see what's changed. But this is like the last thing in her quest. That's why I'm doing it now. So I'm gonna do this first, and then I'll go there. But this is like the last part of her quest. Although yes, I would have wanted to see if EG's dialogue changed. So thank you. It did not. But I forgot I was supposed to go check him out anyway. Ow, bro. All right. All right. All right, here comes this magic dude. We can go that way or we can go that way. Yep, here comes the arrow. I know. He's gonna hit me one of these times and it's gonna one-shot me, by the way. Alright, it was that way. Yeah, see? I mean, it's pretty weak, though. I am going to destroy you. Your life is already forfeit. You don't even know it. You better not shoot me while I'm here. Oh. Alright. There's no shot. There's no shot. No. No, 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 no. You're kidding me. I don't care. I don't... Oh, I almost got you, you mother... Where are you? Really? I'm asking to be killed here. I'm playing like a donkey. I know. I'm being a little too wild with it. Where is he? There you are. Holy moly, that broke me instantly. I want to bait him back here. No! Bro, who saw me try to quit out just now? By the way, I thought if I had a longer fall, but no, but I instantly hit something that killed me. All right, we tried. We tried, chat. Let me make sure I didn't mess up any settings. On. Yeah. We had 22k runes. At least enemies don't pick up our runes like in Bloodborne or in Night Rain, right? What do you drop? What sucks is we did so much damage to him, and now he's gonna come back and just be like full health. Annoying. Bro, the hand comboed me. What do you got? Somber 2. All right. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. You must You know, what am I doing, bro? Just jump attack. I'm like wasting my time here. I'm like wasting my time on a low level guy, like as if I hold a grudge against him. Alright, it's good. I see the item over there to the left, chat. No. If he knocks me off, I'm gonna lose my mind. Mask of Confidence. Mask with the mouth sewn shut with gold thread. Increases arcane. This is like Celavis. Interesting. When Radagon married Renala, he ordered the Carrion magic preceptors to don these masks to make it clear that all of their matters were to be kept strictly private. Interesting. So there's a big secret which only Renala knows, apparently. And that's why Celavis has that mask. We could jump down there and probably skip the whole area, I assume. But we're not doing that. Oh. Very cool, dude. You're sick. You're so sick, bro. I know. Hands. I'll have 14,000 smithing twos at the end of this. Come on. You son of a bitch. Alright, I got it. Heal. Come on. Let me up. Lucidity. Okay. And heal again. There we go, chat. Quick kill on that loser. What's his problem anyway? I mean, geez. To be fair, he should be serving me. Alright? I think of it. Whatever, chat. We just, married his master, didn't we? One of the sorceries of the Carrion royal family, of which I am the lord of. And you're gonna attack me? Well, maybe he was jealous. Alleviates buildup of sleep and madness. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. The Carrion Knights never waver. Wow. That's a lore spell. In other words, it does nothing. That's fine, chat. We don't need things that do stuff. Lore is worth everything. I hear you. There better not be one behind me. Of course there is. Incredible. Alright, come on. Alright. This is what you wanted. This is what you can get. Yep, thank you. Alright, moving on. Is that all that's here now that this place is upside down, by the way? Maybe not. I'm afraid if that's death or not. One way to find out. I'm running out of these stones, by the way. No, that's not death. Jump. I did it. All right, who's coming? So we have the chandeliers here. I wonder... Oh, I can hear them moving. I wonder if any of them have an item on it that I just missed by not jumping directly onto them. Okay, interesting. How are those books staying in place? Wait, hold on a second. Chat, explain this to me. I get, okay, the building went upside down. That's fine. The stone is still upside down. How are the books upside down still? Like, why aren't those falling? Gravity obviously exists because, look, the things are hanging. Or wait, does it? No, that's a chain. And that's now... Okay, maybe not. Maybe it is just magic. Never mind. Have we just gone in a full circle? Surely not. I'm gonna find the secret, chat. Don't worry. That's my stone I dropped. Okay, that's a secret, is that I'm an idiot. Was there a ladder by chance? Maybe not. Alright. Just gotta believe, I guess. There would be somebody up here who would knock me off. Like a bat that was hanging or something. There were rats up here before, but they should have fallen to their death. And I should have gotten their runes, honestly, when we flipped the place. I'm looking for... No, there's no item that I see. Before there was a ladder, but I'm not here, I guess. Why am I so tired all of a sudden? Okay. I see a ladder. Oh, there was a ladder. No, but it goes in the opposite direction. Can I walk through this? I see. Chat, if there's not an... Yeah, I was about to say, if there's not an item here, I mean, I would lose my mind. Holy proof tried liver... Who remembers, chat? I saw the guy hanging upside down, and I was like, that doesn't seem right. That was the final hint where I was like, okay, so this place flips upside down. Well, it was this dude. It was like... I mean, look at this guy. Oh, a firefly. I mean, I guess that's his purpose, is to, like, indicate that. Here we go! Whee! Down we go. Alright, chat. What will we find at the bottom? It's like all of those grand towers, except this one's the other way. Okay. Can we go through those doors? Or... Okay. Oh, cutscene. Door cutscene, best kind of cutscene. Door cutscene. Gotta love a door cutscene, chat. Gotta love it. Miyazaki handcrafts these door cutscenes himself. It's raining. It's raining, chat. Beautiful. That was worth every pixel. Encore. Encore, I say. Is that it? That just door cutscene. Also, by the way, now we're on that. Okay, that door was the other way around. I'm sorry, that's lazy. That door should be the other way around, but whatever. Or I should have fallen out, you know, upside down. That's what it should have happened. Oh, I can use my horse here. Nice. Do I have... I don't think I have any runes. No. Well. Finally back on Torrent. We're looking for items on the bridge. There'll be items on the sides, probably. Here? There. If there's no items here, that's wild. Oh. Some rocks? Ooh, rocks. So this is Liurnia's tower. I assume for Renala, but we already have her great rune, unlike the other one. Oh, it's Big Boy! I know Big Boy very well. Okay, he was a little too far for me. This is Big Boy, everyone. Meet Big Boy. You see, Big Boy here is special. Big Boy! I love you. Big Boy was in the Volcano Manor. We go to the Volcano Manor, right? Early in the game, we get teleported there. Patches is like, this is how you go there. There's a virgin abductor. Get eaten by it. So we actually did it. And it brought us, well, he said it brings us to the capital. Anyway. So, we faced one there. I don't know if we killed it, by the way. But we did fight it a handful of times. But in Night Rain... we have played against this guy so many times that we know him. Like, we have beaten this guy so many times that we honestly, we know how to handle him. Ow. Come on. All right. And now he's gonna roll at me. God help me. Yep. We'll do a little heal. It's kind of quicker to like let him hit you so that he stops rolling instead of rolling with him. Because you can like roll around with him. I mean, I'm wondering if he's going to be any different than the one in Night Rain or the one in Volcano Manor, but... Oh, my friend. Oh, my friend. Oh, my friend. That's too bad. Godskin Noble Hood. Godskin Noble Robe. Brace. Oh, chat. Hold the... He gave no runes, by the way. Hold the phone. Okay, we're gonna read this one. Robe made by sewing together patches of smooth skin. Subcutaneous fat makes it plump and soft. Worn by Godskin nobles, known for their 7-face aprons. Strengthens the noble presence incantation. Okay. Nobles are the most ancient apostles who are said to have assimilated inhuman physiology, not unlike the crucible, the Erd Tree, in its primordial form. That's big lore chat. I'm fat! Let's go. Fat, 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 fat. Love it. Bro, I can wear this and I'm still light load. Chat, I'm light load right now. How am I light load right now? It's only 6.3? That's crazy. So this is the same weight as the robe I was wearing? How is that possible? What? Why is this so lightweight, chat? I don't understand. I mean, this is like, it's like be a fat man, but also you're really a skinny man secretly? Genuinely confused, chat. Moving on. It's just a skin? I suppose so. I suppose so, chat. Well, we killed him. I suppose he was supposed to be the boss of this place, but I know him too well, so not a challenge for me. But really, what would be a challenge for me? The goat of Elden Ring. On the road again. We gotta get every rock. You always gotta pick up the rocks, chat. Don't miss a rock. But what I'm looking for is not a rock. I'm looking for an actual item, please. I mean, I guess we got his clothes set. And like 3 runes from killing him for some reason. Why was it so few runes, dude? Divine Tower of Liurnia. I'm curious what's gonna be in here. Because we already have the Great Rune, but I mean, here we are. Whoops. Did you notice how the button pressed even though we didn't touch it? Who noticed that? Yeah, you feeling sick yet, chat? You feel like you're gonna throw up? I do. I feel like I'm gonna puke. Alright, I'm giving myself a headache, honestly. I gotta stop. I'm very sensitive to things like that, so I'm like, ah, this will be funny. And then I just make myself feel sick. Alright. We got a grace. Let's heal just in case. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The Erd trees are right there. What are we looking at here, chat? What is this place? Is that Lane Dell right there? Let's look at the map. Look, we're facing... Look at that. Right there. Yeah, that's Lane Dell, chat. We can literally look at it. That's crazy that they render all this stuff like that. I wonder how they do that. And that is the Limgrave. Look, there's where we defeated Godric's self. There is Kalid, which is next on us. After this, I believe, maybe. Unless I'm forgetting something, which I probably am. I mean, I probably am. Oh. No boss here. I thought there might be a boss up here. A red-haired woman who burned I don't know, they burned to a crisp. Curse mark of death in the Stargazer heirloom. Let's check it out. A talisman engraved with the legend of a queen raises intelligence. The young astrologer gazed at the night sky as she walked. She had always chased the stars every step of her journey. Then she met the full moon, and in time, the astrologer became a queen. I assume that is about Renala. Curse mark of death. Curse mark carved into the discarded flesh of Ronnie the Witch. That's Ronnie on the ground. That explains the red hair, because Radagon has red hair. The Ronnie we see, of course, is not actually Ronnie. It is just her doll is modeled after her mentor. Also known as the half-wheel wound of the centipede. This curse mark was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod and should have taken the shape of a circle. However, 2 demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark into 2 half-wheels. Ronnie was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. So now she's just soul, and Prince of Death is just flesh, and that's Godwyn. So this is Ronnie's real body, chat. Crispy. Where she killed Godwyn and then herself at the same time, I suppose. To be rid of the order. And we got a +5 int talisman. That's pretty good. Also, I can just walk right through her. She's pretty tall, honestly, but it makes sense, I guess. Moving on, chat. I'm just thinking about something here. Nope. I'm too used to Night Rain, bro. You hear that? I'm so used to Night Rain. The map on Night Rain is just so much more efficient. They were like, we need to make a really quick map. And I assure you, in the going forward in FromSoft games, the map will be like Night Rain's, where it's just so easy to use. You know, and zoom in and make a marker, and it's just so, like, you just don't even have to think about it. How do we get here, chat? Does anyone know how we get here? Again, while I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, while I have 15 people here, one of you, I'm begging you. You think you know Elden Ring? You think you've played this game? Do you think you have 2,000 hours in Elden Ring? If so, this is Noxtella right here. Okay? You go up a big staircase, you go across, blah, blah, blah. This room has the moon of Noxtella in it. It's a talisman that gives you 2 extra spell slots. Fine. That is the end of Noxtella. Noxtella is where all those Nox women ride the ants. Okay? There is an area, though, next to that, which you can't jump to. There is an elevator that comes down to a landing. That landing has a golden seed tree. And it is right here. But you can't jump up there. You can't get up there. So wherever this comes from, you come down from somewhere or up from somewhere in an elevator to get here. And then you're on here. You can take the golden seed and grab an item and then jump off and boom, you're in Noxtella. How do I get here? How do I get to this elevator right here? Same question, Shiu says. Are you saying you don't know? You couldn't figure it out yourself? Oh, no. Anyone, listen, of the 15 people, one of you has to know. How do you get here? Moving on. Moving on. Right, we're trying the left one first. Look at my feet. No, I'm part of her very being. I could never betray her. No matter what happened. Ronnie, she needs me. I thought, by the way, she was invisible in the chair, just hadn't loaded in, and then I attacked her, and then I was about to ruin everything. That's what just happened. Anyway. I just realized something. Oh, I just realized I forgot something, chat. Am I dead? I just forgot something, chat. It just hit me. I forgot something. I'm trying to remember what I forgot now. Okay, I could hear you. What's up, bro? Oh, that's a bad sign. That's a bad sign, chat. That is a assassin. Ho! Bro? Didn't expect... Oh, he's got ice powers, too. I didn't expect this. I heard him talking, but... I mean, I fought against him once when the shadows took his shape. Unfortunately for you, I can do that. Bam! Oof. He hits very hard. Also, to be fair, alright chat, I can only see half of the screen right now because I'm lying down. Alright, I'm standing up. I mean, I'm not standing up, but I'm sitting up. Listen, I've been up a long time, so I get to lie down while I play. So that's why I couldn't see the screen. Oh, that's such a shame. Alright, so Blythe has gone crazy. And now we've got to kill him, I guess. Or do we just leave him alive? Like, we don't have to kill him right now. Yeah. Wow. Frag Blade. And it's time. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Ooh. Yep, that was gonna happen to you. That was gonna be what happened to you. I'm so sorry to do this to you, but bam. Oh, you got me that time. Oh, I remembered that explosion. Listen, no heals. Honorable duel, sir. Royal Greatsword and his armor. And I also have his hat, so I could just cosplay him. Do you think that Ronnie would find that freaky? Well-born Greaves of the Man-Wolf Blythe, who served as Ronnie's shadow, was a loyal ally who would defy destiny itself if it would have him turn upon his lady. This pelt serves as a cape protecting from cold. Blythe was the blade of Ronnie, but the cold bothered him anyway. Well-worn black... Great sword decorated in royal Carrion style. Favored weapon of Blythe the half-wolf. In defiance of the fate he was born to, Blythe swore to serve no master but Ronnie. As proof, the sword was imbued with a cold magic at the moment the oath was sworn. Well, he's dead now, and so is this, this thing. I want to see... Wait a minute. There was an assassin there? Is EG okay? Why was there an assassin with him? Bro, you're not going to believe what I just saw.
Greetings, my fellow.
Bro, you're not going to believe this. I'm so sorry.
Unthinkable. How could Blythe? How did he break free from his cell?
Oh, he was in a cell?
More importantly,
I probably could have found that cell.
became a curse that plagued Lady Rani. Yet even in madness, gave himself to her. I've made a grave misjudgment. And I thought myself a capable war counselor. I'll catch up with you soon enough, Blythe. When I do, I only hope you'll accept my apology.
Don't say that, bro. Listen, you made a mistake, all right? You made a mistake. What do you mean you're going to catch up soon? You're going to be fine, bro. You're going to be fine. That's the first time I've seen him do this animation before, by the way. All right, well, that was interesting. A little ominous, a little scary. I don't like that. Now we're going to go to the Royal Moon Gazing Grounds. See if anything's interesting here. Revered Spirit Ash. Nothing looks to be different here. All right, let's see. Anything different? I wanted to go back up here because I realized I didn't... Did I look at the top of this thing? I looked, there was a teleporter. Was that all? Also, is that teleporter going to, like, still work? I'm just curious. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm just curious. Yeah, it just brings you back here. Oh God, bro, no, no, he knew that they were coming to assassinate him. No, that's why he said he'll be with them soon. He knew that what it meant, it was the end. He knew he should see it. And there's the assassin. Well, listen, at least you took the assassin out with you, bro. That's sad. He was my favorite. You're just... I mean, this seems like... I mean, I guess he's really dead, but... I guess he died sitting upright in flames. Well, that's, unfortunate. Bastards. How dare you. Well, that's sad. That is very sad. And we broke the game. And that's how you do it, chat. Let's look at our inventory here. Helm fashioned from a crystal looking glass, said to have never left War Counselor Iji's head. Easily broken and weak against striking attacks. Worn by those committed to high treason. It wards off the intervention of the greater will in its vassal fingers. Iji was afraid, terrified of his own treachery. Ah, so he wore this afraid that they would come for him, and they did in the end. Iji the smithing master's bell bearing, found upon his perished flesh. He was a master. Well, that's how you end a quest, I suppose, in FromSoft. You kill the kind, lovable character. That's what you do. You kill them all. Except for the anime waifu, I guess. Moving on, chat. Moving on. She who has dropped a link in the chat. I hope this isn't a spoiler. And I hope it's just an answer and it's not like I was going to get there later and now we're spoiling something. But I did ask for it, so it's on me. Alright, we're gonna manually type that link in because it's on a different computer. .com/watch question mark V equals. Alright, we're typing, chat, we're typing. My eyes are really bad. I can't see that far. I think, because again, I keep my group chat on a different computer. Hold on, chat. And then we're going to copy this in case I typoed, just so that I can quickly fix it. All right, here we go. All right, let's see, chat. Is it really as simple as just jumping over? Either I missed a room or it is just that jump and I just didn't realize it. This is not exactly the cleanest one of these tutorial videos, chat. Props to this guy for making it at all, but just a rule of thumb, when you make a video like this, you clear out all the enemies first. Was it? Did I really just miss it? Hold on, chat. There's no shot. Bro. Look, this guy... What is this? This is the worst tutorial guide I've ever seen in my entire life. Is he gonna file his taxes next and we're gonna have to watch that too? Like, come on, bro. There's either, like, okay. Uh-huh. So this is it. To the left is the area. This is the moon of Noxtella. Uh-huh. I looked around this room. There was not an opening on the... Oh, there was an opening on the wall. Chat, I didn't check the wall close enough. I'm an idiot, chat. Bro, I'm an idiot. Thank you, Shihu. Thank you, bro. That's it. I literally said I'm going through the area and I'm like, it's so easy to just miss a hole in the wall. And like, you miss a major item. I literally said that as I was running through that area. And what happens? I missed a hole in the wall. Wait, that's not it. This is the dragonkin. Oh, it's all the way here. I literally did what I said. That's so funny. Watch out, chat. You miss a hole in the wall, you'll miss a whole part of the area. Proceeds to miss hole in the wall. All right, moving on, chat. Moving on. We are moving on, chat. Now we pray that nobody kills me as I run by them. Ow. Ow. Please. Please. You see how easy it would be to make the how to get there video? Do you notice that video that that guy made was 5 minutes long? Like, the only thing I have to do here is kill this boulder. Bro. Look, I don't even have to kill it. That's all. I just had to run past it. I wonder if the mimic tears respawn in here. Oh wait, it's not here. It's over here. Like, look. This could have been the guy's how-to minute video. Like, I get it. It's like, oh, 90 seconds long. Like, okay, I don't even know if he's view scamming. It might just be a situation of... That was just a moment from his playthrough, and he was like, yo, here's how I got here. Yeah, that's it. Oh, these things do respawn. Interesting. Bro, I, like, hugged the wall to find anything hidden here. But I just didn't... Like, I missed this one tiny... Oh my gosh. FromSoft, classic. Do nothing for it to stand out. Well. There we go, chat. Gosh. I am so tired. I just got a text message from my grandma. I better read that. I hear a talisman bug. Oh, I think it's the FP one that was down here. All right, here we are. One seed. Looking for items, chat. We are looking for items. You see, like, I don't need to be handheld for a lot of this, but like, there is nothing wrong with, you know, telling me how to find like this sort of thing, or like being like, here's how you get here. Like, if it's something, it's like, I've already finished the area, I have left. So not in 40 million years will I ever come back and find this. You can just tell me. Don't worry about spoilers, you know? So I appreciate you, Shihu, for the help. Because I'll be honest, if no one had helped me with this, it would have driven me insane. I would have dreamt about it, bro. Like, literally, I would have gone to sleep thinking about it. That's it, chat, I think. Deja vu. Is there an item here or not? I feel like there's going to be another item. I'm going to miss it, but I don't really care. I don't really care. She says, you will never go back there and look... Exactly, Shihu. I'll never go back there, but here's the thing about me, is I will think about it. It'll be in my mind. I'll be like, how do you get there? I'll think about it in my sleep, but I'll never go back. That's the point. So it'll just torture me for no reason. So I appreciate that help. Moving on. Okay, chat. What time is it? How long have I been awake, bro? So tired. I wish I got better sleep. Hold on, chat. My grandma texted me. Let me see what she wrote. Okay, neat. The landlord has left. Very nice. Oh, I am so tired. I just kind of want to go to sleep now, but like... I probably shouldn't. Not yet, anyway. So, we finished the Ronnie quest. Wait, I'm getting confused with Night Rain in this game. No, in Night Rain, when you finish an Everjail, a grace appears on it, and that's how you know you finished it. In this game, that isn't a feature. That should be a feature, by the way. I'm telling you, Night Rain, really, they figured a lot of stuff out. Funny as it seems, Volcano Manor, Altus Plateau, Capital. We have this below the capital area here. Trying to think. Which we got to after Gargoyles. It's below the capital, which makes me think like the level of it, but I don't really know. We're probably ready to do this, but I kind of wanted to finish Volcano Manor. You know what I mean? It's like, what do I do first? Maybe I finish... This seems to be like the last underground area. So I could maybe do this and finish it all out. Possibly. I think all quests are done. Ronnie quest is done. Selen quest is done. Jurin quest is done. Blade is dead, so his quest is done. Iji's quest is done. I wonder if Kale has anything to say about Blythe's death. They were friends. I wonder. I doubt it. Vare's quest is on hold because he wants me to do invasions, and I just don't know. You know, I don't want to do that.
It's you again.
Hey, my friend.
Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything?
Maybe. Flask. Waypoint. Blah, blah, blah. What's this? Garbage. Really? Alright.
Goodbye.
Well,
for now.
I guess I'm not going to tell you that your friend is dead. That's fair, honestly. There's Kenneth Height here, but his quest wouldn't have changed. We didn't do anything to get that to change. This is all done. I think the next actual things we're going to do, chat, I think we do Volcano Manor, and then we get up to basically here on the map. That's my thought. And then maybe we do the underground, or do we do the underground before we do the city? I'm just trying to think which we do first, city or underground. I will tell you one thing though. We're doing none of that. Dragon Burrow is level 100 to 120. That's what it says on the guides, I believe. We are level 94. Close enough, I say. I wanted to come here from the start of the stream, but then we kind of got carried away by Ronnie. Also, do I have anything for you? Oh, I do.
I won't forget. Again.
I mean, I appreciate it, bro.
Mine appetite.
Uh-huh.
My sin.
I better hope you don't forget. Last time you forgot, he attacked me.
Must have more. I must consume more.
Dude's hungry. I feel you. I'm hungry too.
Feed
All right, death. That's all this guy wants. Glutton for death. Incantation taught by Gurunk, the beast clergyman, creates beast claws that rend the land with shockwaves. Charging enhances potency. This incantation represents the fury of Gurunk. His bestial nature returned as much as it does his restless agitation. Check White Mask quest. I'll check it, but I don't think it's changed. They never ask you are you working or studying or neither. What do you mean? I'm working right now on stream. Don't you know? My job is streaming. I mean, technically I'm working. But I'm trying to make streaming my job because, again, there aren't really jobs here ever since the war. you know, the Ukraine-Russia war, and then other situations with the global economy. Like I said, I can work in a factory here for $50 to $100 a month. That's it. That's American dollars. That you know. That doesn't pay the rent really, is the issue. So that's why I'm like, I could stream and make such a small amount streaming that other streamers who make that amount would be living on the street, and I will be able to pay my rent, you know what I mean? And pay for my family. So, you know, that's my thought about things. Now, I'm going to see if I can beat the Blackblade Kindred. Before, this guy was way too hard for me. Now we have done Boss Rush, Arcade, Night Rain for 2 weeks. We are better at the game. Let's see if we can take him down. I think we should be able to. So keep streaming. That's basically the idea. I'm just grinding streaming. I need to put out the YouTube videos. Like I said, if I've been getting more viewers every day, and it's been a good sign. But I don't get enough people talking in the chat. Today was an exception. I had a bunch of people talking earlier on Rumble. Those people were goats. Jester and Joe, awesome people. But other than that, I need to put out YouTube videos and TikToks. That's the only way I'm going to bring people in. Unless I get lucky, of course. And that just takes editing, and that just takes time, you know? And I'm just so excited to play these games, so it's like, you know. But I'll do it. I'll do it. All right, here we go. Let's test it out, the theory. Physic. Vow. Nope. Crag. Oh, that made him angry. He did not like me using the Crag Blade skill. Oh yeah, come on. I hate that we're on a slope. Nice. Dude, he does so much damage. Come. Come on. Oh, he has that death thing, yeah. Try to get webcam, even cheap one helps a lot. Yeah, I know. There's a reason I'm not doing webcam until I've got editing going. First of all, I got to get editing going, then I'll do the webcam. But I will. You're right, it does help a lot. That is very good advice, genuinely. Oh, the game's lagging a little bit. I don't know. Bro, I'm dropping a lot of frames right now. Look at that. That doesn't look right. Chat. He's instantly aggroed on me. This never happened before. He's never been instantly aggroed on me. He's always let me do my thing around him. What is happening? I'm just curious, you know, listen, I'm just a curious guy, right? Like, will he kill Garank, by the way? If he does his, like, I think he might. Anyway, this isn't what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to cheese him. But I mean, like, man, how incredible it'd be to, bro, the game is, like, lagging out now. To take care of my grandma and my family. I had money when I was younger. I ran businesses when I was a bit younger. Made good money. And I took care of my family. And now I'm completely broke and have nothing. I mean, as does my family, but as they always have. And, you know, I would like to once again help my family out. So, we'll see. We'll see if it works out. But that's why I'm going beyond even just the streaming. There's things I want to do on stream. I just want to improve my life and the life of my family. So there's like a bunch of ways, and I'll say what those ways are. This is ridiculous, dude. I need to restart the game. I'm like chugging frames. Yeah, I need to restart the game. I'm like skipping. It's like I'm watching a slideshow. Also, this guy is unhinged. This guy does a lot of damage. Holy moly. Look at this, chat. There's like random slowdowns. Look, I'm like going in slow motion and then fast motion. Does it always rain here? I think the raining is causing the issue. I'm gonna pass the time. I have this dream to be a streamer. I started maybe 5 years ago on Facebook. Really? I can't get a Facebook account, bro. They think my country doesn't exist. I registered on Facebook. They banned me instantly. They said, verify, send us, a video of your face. I did. They say, nope, you're not real. And they banned me because they say my country doesn't exist. But my bad connection stopped that dream. Oh, man. I feel I mean, maybe it's different now, though, where you are. Your connection now is much stronger. Yeah, like now, like the day I started streaming here, I got gigabit internet speed all of a sudden. Wasn't like that before. All right, is it always raining here? There's no way it's always raining, because if this is an area where it's always raining, I don't think my computer can handle that. Look, it's raining. Chat, does anyone know, is it always raining here? I mean, how's your connection now? Isn't it much better? No, it's raining still. The rain is literally breaking my game right now. Not much better? Oh. That's rough. Yeah, I mean, like, I can't believe that my connection is as good as it is. Like, my connection, it would have been impossible before, but now, okay, I don't know what to do, chat. The game is just like, I have to I'm fully restarting the game. Now I have 9-hour shift and I have a wife and a son. That is true. A wife and a son usually, that'll do it right there to chasing dreams. I'm not that it's bad or anything. I would like a wife and a son myself, please. But yeah, you've got to be more stable for sure. That's why I'm trying to figure this out now before like I get married or have any kids, because I want kids and I want a family, beyond my family that I already take care of, and that's why I'm trying everything I can. Okay, so that's my point. So what I'm trying to do right now is I am trying to not just the streaming, if it works, which would be incredible, but here's the idea. Streaming fails often. Okay. I'm not expecting anything, right? I'd be pretty unhinged. Expecting only a little for it to succeed for me, it would be, again, others would call that failure. What is success to me because of the value of currency here, but that's not the point. It goes more than that. I want my streaming to improve my life so that even if it is a total failure, it will have helped me move forward in my life. And here's how. I don't speak Russian. I live in a country where every person speaks Russian. All of the countries surrounding me in Central Asia, every person speaks Russian. We used to be part of the Soviet Union, right? Everyone speaks Russian. In fact, in my country, the actual language of my country, which is a Turkic language, not Turkish, Turkic, right? The language of my country is almost dead. Like barely anyone speaks it around the country. The government is working to revive it, basically. A lot of my grandmother speaks the language. You know, it's a lot. It's like Turkish, but it's very different. You know, my grandmother speaks it and whatnot. And a lot of people in like certain villages speak it. But the point is, everyone speaks Russian here. Everyone in the neighboring countries speak Russian. Right? I live in a small little baby country. And so I have lived here my adult not that. I've lived here like my adult life, right? You say I was a kid in America. Why did I never learn Russian? Right? I've spent so much time here. It's kind of ridiculous, and it is. But the truth is, I never knew that I would live here my whole life. I didn't know that I would stay here for so long, right? I didn't know this would be my home. I came here, you know, for family, right? My bro said, he was like, come, I'm getting married. You need to meet my wife. It was a whole thing. So I came. Next thing you know, I'm here and I'm staying here for a while. One thing leads to another. Something goes wrong. The other thing goes wrong. I end up here for a while. And then years pass and I'm always intending to leave. But then I fall in love with the country and I love being around my family and I love the people and I love everything about it. Next thing you know, this is my home, right? And next thing you know, I've lived here for like a decade, you know, or whatever, for my entire adult life. And so I never thought I would be here all this time. So I never worked on learning the language. If I knew Russian, my life would be a lot better, chat. Like, you can't even know how much improved. I mean, it's like, imagine living in America and speaking no English, right? You can get by a little bit, but it's going to be rough. So if I want to flourish, if I want to succeed in my life and live my life well here, if I want to have a family, get married, have children, I need to be able to speak to people. Until now, I only use translator applications like on my phone, right? Like Google Translate, things like that. I use, my family members will translate for me. My grandmother doesn't speak a word of English, by the way. It's funny enough, she speaks like a handful of old-timey words from like watching Tom and Jerry 45 years ago that she saw. Other than that, though, I need to learn the language if I'm going to have a family, if I'm going to find success. It helps me with business, it helps me with life, it'll help me be happy. Did my stream crash just now? No shot, my stream just died. I don't think... Either my stream died or... Oh, the delay is just crazy. Anyway, so I want to, on stream, learn the language. Learn Russian. I started before. Also, I've lived here so many years that there's enough I've heard that I've picked up. You know, so I do know a good amount of basics, but I want to learn it on stream. Is it the best content on stream? No, it's just hangout content. But the point is, if I do it on stream every day, then I have no excuse not to do it. And by the time 4 months passes, I will have basic Russian down. You say you need to communicate more with people to learn language. I communicate with people every day. So I do know a good chunk, but I don't know enough to be able to really use it. I only know from like just the certain words that you hear every day just talking with people, you know? And then what's nice, because I live here and nobody speaks English, is that once I start learning it on stream, then I can practice every day with my family and with people, and then I'll get it super quicker than other people would. The problem is that I've had trouble learning before sitting down and doing this, but from on stream, I'll do it. That's one, is the language, and two is working out. Just while on stream, spending time working out. I'm killing my viewers right now, but I think I'm going to go to bed, to be honest, chat. So, you know, I'm just going to have this conversation and then go to bed. But I, like a year ago, is it a year ago now? Maybe more. Might be almost a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago now. I suffered a serious injury and I broke my back. I was temporarily paralyzed. I couldn't walk. There was like a month there where I couldn't walk at all. right? Changed my life. I was stuck in a bed for like that, you know, for that year, basically. It was a nightmare. And I never did the full physical therapy I needed to restore my back and body. So I can walk, you know, you wouldn't know if you met me, but I have so much back pain. Like, it's crazy. And I can't stand for the longest time. Like, I was in the Capitol last week, and I was at the bank, and I had to stand for like 6 hours, and I was leaning on everything. I could barely hold myself up by the end of it because my back there's just no strength. And so I need to work out and do like core exercises basically for my abs in order to be able to walk like a normal person again. Like, I can walk normally, but like I'm at risk of injuring myself again, and like I have a lot of trouble, you know? And I have to be able to, again, if I want to have children, you have to be able to pick up your children and hold them. And I right now, I basically wouldn't be able to. So I need to, you know, work out. I need to do the physical therapy. And so if I did the physical therapy and learned Russian on stream, I did that like an hour of Russian per day on stream, an hour of core workouts, which are like, you know, it's also the same workouts to get like a 6-pack of abs. Not that I'm going to get that, but I'm just saying. So it's useful kind of stuff, honestly. If I did those 2 things on stream, 2 hours of my stream a day, you know, my life in 4 months would be completely turned around. I would know the language, and I'd be able to go and do the things I need to do. I'd be able, even if streaming fails, then I'll be able to start my life. And as a bonus with the video games, I'll get to play the video games I've always wanted to play, like Elden Ring. So either way, this is success. Even if I fail, I will succeed in this as long as I do the things I need to do, starting with editing. Sorry to hear that. It's fine. It's life, you know? And it's one of those things that it brings balance to your existence, because you have hard moments like that, and then you have high moments. My life has been very gifted. I was very wealthy when I was younger, because I was very successful with multiple businesses I did. I was, you know, but then I gave it all away to my family, the people who needed it. And, you know, things just, one thing led to another, and I ended up in the position I'm in now. But I've had money, and I've had no money like now. And I've, you know, been in peak physical condition, and I've been paralyzed in a bed, you know? And it's one of those things where it's like, I've been extremely lucky and gifted by God, really, in my life. So, you know, there's the balance. It's a give and take. You know, now the last years, however many years, it's a down for my family, for myself. And I hope to bring it up. And that's why if streaming worked out, it would be a huge up, because it's something that I can do forever. Once it, you know, if it works out, you can do it just forever. You know, you can do it from anywhere you travel to. You can do it in any circumstance. So if this works out, my family is secured for all time. And that's how I look at things. But anyway, I, in this moment, will end stream saying, I feel extremely lucky to be able to play video games, to have this chance, even if it fails, to have this chance to do these things, and to have you in the chat, to have everyone who's watching the stream, to have everyone who's been watching the stream, to have everyone who's been chatting, everyone who chatted today. Y'all who are basically, you know, somebody I can talk to while I do this. It is, even if you don't subscribe, even if you don't follow, which you should follow, come on. You support me, and you make me feel like this is something that I can do. And I appreciate you so much. And Shihu, I appreciate you being here so much. It makes me feel like, you know, the dream could be possible, you know? It inspires hope. That's all I'll say. But yeah, up and down, that's life, as they say. I'm going to get going. For once, I'm not, you know, I've been awake only 14 and a half hours. I know, only, right? For once, I'm going to go to sleep in a timely enough manner. And I'm just so exhausted now. I'm just not sleeping enough. And I'm going to go maybe spend a little bit of time with my grandmother and see how my family's doing. Shu says, being good in English and you personally will help you to succeed. I believe in that. I hope so, my friend. To be honest, if I knew Russian, I could also deal with the Russian audience. You know what I mean? So then I could have both. I could have Russian audience and the English speaking audience. So, you know, that's nice to know another language like that. But yeah, I mean, you know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I just need to, you know, I need to make more friends in streaming, and I need to edit the videos. Like, let's be honest. I wanted to finish Night Rain before I edit videos, which will bring people in. And then what do? I start playing Elden Ring again. It's like, okay, I need to play Elden Ring, sure, but I have enough content to edit. I need to maybe not stream tomorrow, and I need to focus on figuring out the editing situation, right? I'm screwing around, so maybe I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I'll stream the next day, or maybe I'll stream a short one tomorrow, and then I'll just do editing. Yeah, that's how I move forward. Chu says, your personality, I meant. You're a nice guy. I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words, and everyone has been so nice and has said kind things to me. I'm just a guy doing something very foolish, trying to get, you know, trying to try something new in life. And when I say foolish, I just want to make that clear to anyone who's watching right now, because there's enough people across the 5 streams to say, this is not advisable. Do not do this. Do not go, you know, I've lost everything. Now I'm going to try and stream. No, you're not going to. That's not a good idea. Don't do it. Get a job. All right. For me, it's just that I could work in a, you know, the jobs don't exist here. In my country, my village, I could make $100 a month in a factory. Like, okay, that's not, you know what I mean? I have a different situation. All right. If you're in the West, if you're like in America, just get the worst job you can. Don't stream. Don't stream. Stream on the side as a hobby. Maybe if you want to do it to build it up, but like, don't be like, I'm going to all in on streaming, baby. No, you'll be living on the street in 2 minutes. All right. I'm very lucky that I get the chance to do this. Anyway. Y'all have a wonderful night, a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, a wonderful morning, wherever you are in the world. I hope you enjoy your time. I hope you be well. And again,